go, guys! I'm gonna bring the energy today. It's already gone. I'm really tired. How's everybody doing? This is my first Thursday evening stream in like a month because there was Thanksgiving in there, and then I just had to miss 2 of them because I was having difficulties. So it's been, I think, a month since our last Thursday evening stream. Which, first of all, this is not an off-schedule stream. Thursday evening streams are normal. I just haven't done one in a month. Second of all, to the people, I know you were kidding, but for the people who are not, just in case there's someone who is not, for anyone, because every time I stream this time and somebody whines about how late it is. You should be glad. I do all my other stream. The only reason this is here is because of time zones. It's because for a while, like, I only ever streamed from 2 to 5. Which means, like, in a lot of places in the world, they never get to watch a stream because it's always, like, 4 in the morning for them. So I'm working in a stream at this hour for some other folks elsewhere in the world who couldn't watch it otherwise. So I'm sorry if it's very late with where you live. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to be inclusive here. Because I did like the first time I ever did a nighttime stream, it was out of necessity, and then I was like, I'm having a lot of fun, I should do nighttime streams more. And then all the comments were people being like, I'm from Australia and I finally get to come. And I was like, oh my god, okay, I need to work these in every week. Alright, gang. Let me turn the music down here. Here's what we're playing today. We are playing, or some of us are working. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, so where I'm at, anyone who's been around knows, first of all, we're gonna Isaac's on another hiatus. That's just kind of how that game works. I get really into it for a bit, and then it's on hiatus. I've been whining all the time about how my channel's, like, dying lately, and I'm floundering, and no one's watching my videos. And what do you do when that's the case? You dip back into the well, and you just pull some shit out that already worked for you. People loved Supermarket Simulator. I love doing it. So we're doing another one of these simulator games. This one is like a Pokemon card store. And I had played this before because this was the one I pivoted to after Supermarket, and I played it for a little while, and then we did like 1 or 2 streams of it, like a year and a half ago about. And then I'd stopped playing it for a while and then deleted the footage because it had been so long. And I was like, if I ever do this, I want to start over because it's been so long. And just the other day, I was like, yeah, I should do this. So we're doing it. I've played some of this game offline, so we're already a little bit in, but we are here. Will we ever spin the wheel? I don't know. I have a bunch of series running right now that are like long commitments. I just don't have time for a lot of more long commitments right now. If only you could get through editing Danganronpa. I'm trying, bro. I did a lot of work on it today. That game fucking sucks. It'll come out. How do people like that shit, dude? I just don't. It blows my mind. Especially the people who are like, watching your first video introduced me to it, and now I really love the franchise. How? Anyway. I am working on it. I'm not just like rolling over and dying. Okay. Let's play the feud. Load game. The Mr. Cardley Corner Store. This is what I called it, including the quotes. The quotes are on the sign. Alright. My body is, like, shutting down right now. I, like, fried my whole nervous system. My, like, chest is finally healed enough to play basketball again. I was so excited that I went to shoot around today. Because I went yesterday. I like playing basketball in the cold, like when it's cold, not necessarily when it's freezing. I like playing basketball in the cold because I find it really comforting. It's like nostalgic because how often I would just play basketball outside my driveway when it was like winter time. And I like being able to see my breath. It's just weirdly comforting for me. But I tried today and it was kind of like, it was a little colder than it has been. So it was in the 20s, and I was out there in shorts trying to shoot hoops, and it did not work because the wind was like whipping, and I froze over. I like completely lost feeling in all my extremities. I don't know why I tried to wear shorts because usually it's like I get hot enough when I'm playing that I'm warm enough that I can't wear shorts, but Yeah, no. I was doing t-shirt shorts with like a thin sweatshirt on top, and that was it. And I lost feeling in my everything. Why? Oh, no, that's my one employee. Yes, this is Zach, I think his name is. How do I see your name, sir? I think your name is Zach. Probably, I have an app for this. That's like kids' movie dialogue. I have an app for this. Where's... Go recruit. Zachary Cole with an E in there. Don't love Zach, but that's all right. He's cheap as hell, so we... You know, we move. I'm a winter hater. I love winter, but it was a little colder than usual today, and... Yeah, I fried like my whole body. And then got back inside, and all of the temperature changes. The pots didn't love that. So I've just been like down and out since then. Let's do some restock. So yeah, I've made some progress here. We got plenty of tables for people to play at. We got lots of products for sale. We're starting to expand into the world of plushies here, which is going to be a very lucrative venture once those get off the ground. I'm selling bulk boxes of all my dookie shit cards. See, I need 1 purple. I need 1 orange and 3 blue. Noted. So that's that's how it's been going. Zachary mans the register for me while I open packs and do bullshit, and then when a line inevitably starts extending out of the door because Zachary doesn't know how to use his limbs, I can take over at any time. This is what's so great about this game. They've done such a great job with the workers. You can give them any kind of task. They have like stats. They're like good at different things, bad at other things. Zachary, unfortunately, is bad at it all. He's bad at all of it. But you can tell them what to do. You don't just hire like a cashier. It's like you can be like, you just have an employee. It's like, hey, can you go set some prices? Man the counter. Can you go restock? I've just been having him man the counter so I can do other shit. And you don't have to fire them if they're frying your whole business like Jorge did. Because you can just take over. Like, if the line is getting really long, I can just go like, all right, Zachary, take a smoke break. And just take it, and then he'll walk away. And then once it's gone again, he has to finish his walk, unfortunately, because this game isn't, like, totally great about that. But if it's empty, he'll make his way back. And he'll be like, oh, I'm needed again. And he'll come right back. So that's helpful. All right, that's the tour, really. For those who don't know anything about this game, it's basically the same as Supermarket Simulator, where you're just selling shit. Main differences are you have people playing games, which we can actually, I haven't done it, but you can manage the event. Right now, we're running a standard tournament, which is $7 per hour per player, and you don't have to pay per day. But there's other formats you can do that you have to pay per day, but it has a higher hourly. So we can actually do any of these cups here, which I think I am going to do, because that 10 per hour versus the 7 per hour we've got going. You know what? I'm going to do, today we're going to do standard, and then at the end of the day, it'll show me how many people we can calculate, how many like people hours of playtime we had today, and see if the higher hourly rate offsets the higher flat cost at the start of the day. Because I don't want to just rip it and then lose money. But yeah, basically Supermarket Simulator, but that, and then the main mechanic is that you also are collecting cards. So I have this album. I have 360 cards collected right now. And it's interesting because I do want to 100% this game, but 100% it, I need to collect all the cards, including the very valuable ones. But to get my business off the ground, I've just been selling all the valuable ones I get. Which is tough because those are also the rarest. And are going to be the biggest pain in the ass to collect later. So it's kind of a balancing act. Right now I'm just... Oh yeah, and there's smelly people. You got to fucking hit them with the Febreze Chernobyl. Yeah, I know it's expensive. That's how it goes. For now, I'm just going to focus on the prosperity of the business. And just keep ripping cards and selling whatever is... Bang. Whatever's the most valuable that I have. And ideally, eventually, I'll be rolling in so much money that I can just spend every day. I'll like have enough profit from just selling my products. And I can spend... This game's sound effects are so loud. Give me a second. I can spend each day just ripping packs. Trying to pull rare shit. Also... These cards are not AI. I was really worried the first time I played this game that they were AI, and apparently some of them actually were. See, like this, look at this line. Why don't you go literally anywhere else? like anywhere else. This is so loud. Jesus. Okay, we're turning the sound down. Half that shit, dude. It's so loud. Okay, and then I'll turn it up in my OBS. There we go. It'd still be a little quiet, but these sound effects are really piercing. This is the main problem I have with TCG Card Shop Simulator. Is that on the surface, you know, it's a great time because it's a great idea. It's just like we're gonna take Supermarket and we're gonna add all these interesting mechanics. Like they're doing their own twist, not just doing the same shit. Also, you can buy cards off people. That is a good deal and it's new. So I'll give you 36 and send you on your stinky way. And I'm gonna spray you down also. There's Zachary, by the way. Yeah, okay. We got empty space again. My only problem. Visible BO is wild. Yeah, having like a general aura of decay about you is kind of nuts. My main problem with this game is the sound effects. Because that's what made, like, that was kind of the intangible that made Supermarket Simulator so pleasurable to me. Was how quickly the items move and the sound design. It's a little... These sound effects are a little much. They're pretty harsh and less satisfying. And especially the restocking feels less satisfying because all the actions are just so much slower. God damn. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't like that. We're upcharging everything, by the way, because these dummies will still buy it. You can hike the prices like hell and they'll still buy it because these are Nintendo fans. It's like Roblox sounds. It is like Roblox sounds. The UI is very Roblox Tycoon, like these buttons and this font. But other than that, it's a good time. Anything over like $10 I've been just selling, even if it's new. Alright, this is the new pack type, so I'm cracking... Oh wait, someone wants to sell something. Hold on. What up? Oh, trade. It's new, and you want... What is this? I have one... Why is it in a plastic case? What is this? Why is it in a plastic... This is new to me. I mean, it's a new card for a card I already have. I'm going to decline because I don't know why it's like that. It's graded. How do I see that? This is a new mechanic they never taught me. How do I, like, see if it's... What? Hold on. Grading. Oh, you can submit cards to be graded. They in separate binders. Grading time, 12 days. Cost per card, $10. Okay, so if I pull anything really rare, we're going to just throw it in there. That's new to me. This is what's interesting about playing this game. Is that I am coming from a place of knowing literally nothing about, like, Pokemon cards and, like, this whole world. I've owned 2 Pokemon cards in my entire life. I've never collected cards of any type. I don't know what any of it means. I don't know anything about it. This grading thing, for instance, is completely new to me. Have a good day. We have a lot of money. I'm just going to save it all, and then we're going to upgrade a lot of shit and buy new stuff at the end of the day. Also, even though we're not necessarily out of space, I am going to consider getting Renovation soon, because I think renovating actually just brings more customers in. Also, we might get like an automatic destinkifier at the door. Couldn't hurt. That would be good for more space. We can slide the bookshelves back, slide this back, and slide this back, so we can do like bang bang. 2 destinks. Okay, well, how do I see my cards that are graded? How do I even get one? Graded card. I only have one. It's a Skargoris. It's a silver edition. Epic foil. Grade of 6. Fine. It's over $13 after all that effort. Okay, dude. We will be selling that. Look, guys, it's graded. See if anybody's stupid enough to fall for that shit. Bang. With an automatic destinkifier, it's going to be like walking past a lush at the mall. That's kind of what I want. I want to overwhelm these people the second they enter my store. Give them something to remember. I also haven't checked my reviews in a while. Gotta make sure I'm still in good standing with the people. Also, for someone who said, do you have mods? No. Don't have any mods yet, but I'm going to eventually. I just want to start with mods. I want it to be like Supermarket, where I hit a breaking point and I'm like, all right, fuck it, we'll do mods. Y'all see how much Zachary sucks at this shit? Isn't it crazy? How much a line... Like, I should let him go and watch so you guys can see. Because my jaw was on the floor. It's, like, slower than Jorge was. Whoa. Oh, my God. Big spender over here. You look the part. Not to be mean, but you do also. 1, 2, 3. Have a good day. Wow. $317 purchase at Mr. Cardley. Sorry, the Mr. Cardley's Corner Store. Yeah, let me show you guys the sign. That's it. I originally just did this, and I was like, let's put it in quotes. And I was like, let's tack a the at the beginning. And I really like it. Hello. Whoa, business. All business. Wants $15.99 for a $20 card. You played yourself. Oh, wait, hold on. We're charging $47 for $30 cards. And it's going to fly off the shelves. I might start hiking it up even more. Because they just want it all. Oh, I forgot I already priced that. Just wasted everybody's time. Alright, sweet. Let's keep ripping. Let's do a new kind of pack. Let's do some of these purple ones. $24. Lush does something damaging to your brain cells, I think. Well, that's not good. Whoa, why am I losing frames on, like, all of the programs on my computer right now? Is my, like, stream lagging at all? Like, on my OBS preview right now, it's lagging like hell. Let's go, by the way. That was awesome. Stream looks fine. Okay, it's just something weird about this game, I guess. Frame rate just didn't look very good. Oh, it's a full art. I learned what that means from a YouTube short. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cheaper. One, so we're done there. Let's do some blue ones. Let's do blue skidoo. We're gonna turn the lights on after I'm done ripping these packs. Gotta imagine what it's like to shop at this store, by the way. You just see, like, the owner and CEO hunched in the corner, feverishly tearing packs open. Someone's gonna think it's dark and then start walking towards me to ask me to turn the lights on. And Zachary's like, no, don't. Don't bother him when he's like this. He'll snap. Boink. That's chicken feed. Oops. Okay, we're running low on anti-stink spray. Get out of here. Stinky bastard. There's another stinky bastard spotted. Whatever. Fuck off. Okay. What's happening, man? We're selling cards. Let's keep ripping these, because they're new. I've been thinking about if we like wanted to really focus on profits, I'm curious if it is possible. Like, I don't know if this works like Supermarket, where if you if you have the license to sell something and don't stock it, they'll complain. Because I really haven't noticed that that's the case, but we've also just been stocked in everything kind of constantly. This guy thinks he's the lucky carder. But yeah, if no one complains, then what I'm thinking is grab this shit one at a time. Isn't that cool? What I'm thinking is if we wanted to really just focus on profit, I could probably just remove everything from this store for purchase except for these, because the profit margin on these like deck box things, the profit margin is ridiculous. These are insane for profit. So priority for sure is going to be tomorrow. We're going to start shelving this. Oh wait, no, I need 2 more store levels to sell these. Never mind. Well, then we're going to expand into some new stuff. We're going to get some of these maybe. There's also all these accessories. There's lots of shit that we can start selling if we wanted to. Whoa, wait, question mark, license. You've piqued my interest. Oh, I don't give a shit. Oh, this is familiar. That means I fell for this the last time I played, too. I just fried $1,200 for, like, a U2s. Give me a fucking break. License to sell firearms. See, that's what I was hoping for. Something exciting like that. Give me a break. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who you are. Look at that. Everything's still in stock. Almost out of dice. Get a new box of dice tomorrow. Well, let's get back to doing God's work here. Collecting cards. Whoa! Holy shit, that one was $1,300. Okay, we're gonna inspect that for sure. I'm getting that graded. Okay, there we go. I'm heating up. Let's see here. Oh, hello. $5 for 5. I don't care. Okay. 1,000. Let me inspect this. It's a Talon Ryu. Can I see? It's an EX Legendary Foil. Look at this. $1,303. Okay. We also got this one from the same pack, which is, I can't put it down. I can't put it down. It's gonna make me sell this shit? What if I want to... Oh, it's broken. Well, I broke it. We're closed. We're closed. Hopefully going to the next day. Oh, he had already... Okay. We're at 2. This is so annoying. There you go. See ya. All right, let's see here. Game earning $520.77. We had 74, almost, yeah, we had like 74 and a half hours of playtime. So doing the new tournament is going to be profitable. We are going to do that. Can I please take this back now? Let me put it away. There we go. It's back in my binder. So this is a full art legendary Mama Tree. All right, very cool. Well, let's get that graded, because I hadn't done that. Let's see, new submission. I'm gonna put that in there. Why didn't it let me? What? How do I say like this one? You have to right-click it for some reason. Okay, that one, this one. Why is it doing this crossfade like I've got a brain tumor? Let's just get a bunch of shit graded for fun. You too, why not? Let's have some fun. All right. 12 days. That'll go. Okay. Very cool. Hi Zachary, you're very bad at your job and I'm pretty consistently disappointed in you. Manage event. Oh, you can just charge more. Well, we're not gonna. We're gonna leave it at market price because I don't want to. Oh, okay. So there's some room for strategy here if you gave a shit about anything. Oh, we unlocked vintage. Wow, $15 an hour. This is absolutely worth it. We will be doing this. Okay, gotta make sure I keep some money on hand. I just fried so much of it for that stupid-ass product license pair of bills. We still got a lot of money to play with here. Let's do our restock before we buy anything new. I need 3 blue, 1 orange, 1 purple. Let's start with that. And some color of dice. Which one? Doesn't really matter. It does to me, though. White. Okay, start that. It's already a big chunk of money. We have one extra thing. Whatever. We'll settle in. Therm Funko Pop win? Never, ever. I will never reach the heights that are required to have your own Funko Pop. And if I do, I'm not getting a Funko Pop. Alright, sweet. Sorry, Funko Pops are so ugly. This is why I will not be getting a Funko Pop. Okay, let's get another thing of sleeves. Let's get, this is all still pretty good. These aren't selling at all, so that's kind of a waste. Let's get another box of each card type. And we'll get 2 of the legendaries. There you go. Look at that. We're gonna have no money left over to do fucking anything. Because of that dumb product license I bought. Go. We don't have a storage room yet, so that'll stay there. This game's a lot deeper than Supermarket Simulator, at least the way it was when I played it. I know a lot of shit has been added since then because I still get comments on my supermarket video. People being like, he never figured out that you can boot. When is he gonna find out you can boost your employees without a mod? It's a new feature. Was not in the game when I played it. Every day, I get a YouTube notification of someone commenting like, why is he not using like half the mechanics? Because they weren't in the game yet, you dunce. Sweet. Hashtag first term stream. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We have fun here, and then if you say something that I don't like, you're never gonna come back. You never show your face again. Ever. Alright, well, I spent all that money on that dumbass. I need to save enough money because I have to pay the stupid flat fee. God damn it. Okay, well, let's... How much does it cost to buy that fuck-ass plushie I spent all that money on? Like nothing. So stupid, dude. Alright. Furious. Alright, who wants this ugly-ass thing? Because we got lots of them. They're $30 a piece. No one's buying that. Well, we'll see. Let me get over there. Alright. Let's rip some packs. Let's rip some pack skis. And then we'll get to work. So I just want to... If I get anything really good, I can populate the individual card sale shelf. Couldn't pay me to take that thing. I'm pissed off. My card collection's certainly growing. So that's good. Yeah. U2s are just as bad as Funko Pops. I low-key think they're worse. Funko Pops, there's something vaguely redeeming about them somewhere, buried deep. U2s, there's genuinely nothing. I'm sorry. Sorry if anybody watching like works for U2s or is Mr. U2. Whoops. Oh, like you can grab like a smattering. You can do smattering, guys. Yay! Like 80% of creators that got a U2s got canceled. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm gonna be checking Twitter often because knee deep in the baseball off season. And I gotta stay tapped in. What's my collection at? We have 439 cards collected. We have a lot more. I've just been constantly selling like the most valuable ones. But honestly, we might just make more profit not worrying about that. And just selling products all day. Come on in, by the way. How much is the de-stankifier 5,000? We need cash really bad. Oh, it would be in DIY. 500. I need 2 of them. So this I saw via a YouTube video. You need 2 of them to actually fully de-stink people. So I need $1,000. That's not too bad. We can do that. But yeah, our profit. Okay, dude. Thanks for the feedback. Our profits are bad. Our profits are really bad. No one wants to buy my things. So I'm just gonna keep opening packs of cards and having fun. Yay! Yay! Hey, here's a little version of me for $400. Also, don't check my hard drive. It's got secret surprises on there. You can't. You can't look at it because it's got all kinds of projects that I'm working on. You found it? Ah. All right. I plead guilty. Mr. Stank over here getting in my way. Back! Wow, now you left. Prick. Oh, wait, hold on. What a deal! Oh, well, it's new. It's a card I don't have yet. Yeah, sure. I also traded one that I only have 1 of. I just realized. So. Oops. Maybe I stop when I'm packaging my dummy dunce cards. I've been saying just keep 1. We should keep, like, 4. So I can have extras for trading. It's an accidental download. I didn't mean it. I need these to sell more. I need these to sell more. Also, ripping packs all day has been very good for shop level because you get lots of shop XP from that. So I've been leveling up pretty fast. I'm only on day 14 and our store is already like the best store of all time. Hey man, go take 5. You suck. You suck at your job, but I'm not gonna fire you because you're kind, I guess. And I know how hard it is to keep a job right now. So I'm willing to be patient. Beep up. Tired. Come on back, Zach. All right, let's keep the shelves full. Let's keep my heart full. Let's keep our pants full. Everybody's playing cards. Shelf is empty again. You know what that means. Here I go. Oh, oh, oh! This just like happens sometimes. Oh my god. I've had like 5 of these since I started playing. Randomly, there will be a pack that's just like everything is great. That was awesome. Each of those is worth like $100. Now, do I resell all those or do I send them all to get graded? What did it say? The timeline was like 12 days or something like that? That's fucking... Yeah, no chance. No, let's grade them. Let's do it. Take it all. Take everything I've ever owned. It's like, I don't want to just ship off every valuable card I find because I'm supposed to be like collecting shit. But, I don't know, man. I'm going to keep doing that. Look, they're all full art. Take it. Thank you. Have a good one. Yay! Did you have an oops all sixes when you opened that pack? I understood that reference. Elite ball knowledge. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Whoa! We pulled another wacky pack. This one I'll just sell. Because we need money right now. Stop! Stop, stop, stop. Yay. The Balatro dice, sir. Sir, the Balatro card. Sir, you played Balatro for a month straight. Alright, forgive me. One, I haven't played in a while. Two, is sir gonna be the new condescension phrase? Is this the new honey? How did I get 3 separate granted 2 of them were from the same person. How did I get 3 separate people throwing sir in there in like a 5-message span? Is this a trend that has started? No worries if it's not. It's a joke, I'm sorry. That's cool. It's just it was a coincidence and I thought, is this like a trend or something? Hello, Balatro. I had fun when I played it. I haven't played it in forever. Keep cracking. Oops, hold on. Coming! Oh, you're an idiot. Look at this. I'll even give you higher than you're asking for because I'm so nice. You played yourself. He's going to be so mad. I'm throwing it straight on the shelf. And he's going to be like, oh, I fucked up. This dude's selling it for $180. You dummy. I'm just going to keep opening these. $464. Look at that. I have all these cool cards. This one I am going to sell for money. Hello. Wow, yeah. 33-cent axe price for a 26-cent card. You're trying to fleece me! And I won't have it. Everybody smells like hot buns in this store. Take that outside. Okay, well, anyway. Let's check our reviews, because I keep forgetting. Oh, we're down to almost 4-star. We were at 5 for a while. Store's clean. Okay. Can I, like, see a breakdown of why it's dropping? Because everyone's saying everything positive. But, here we go. Some of the customers smell weird. Smelly. Bad day to have a nose. Okay, yeah, we need to get the desmellifier. Cards are expensive as hell. Okay, we have our first, like, actual... Yep, the smells. Alright, okay. The desmellifiers must happen. Turn on the lights. Ooh, look at this. Trading a new... What do you mean? I have nothing. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that card. I'm sorry. Oh my god, here comes another stinker. You guys need to wash yourself. Jesus. Okay, anyway. Look at everybody playing my new tournament. This is awesome. Everybody wants in. I wonder if, like, the tables are obviously making us a good bit of money, but I wonder if we removed the tables, would we have more customers buying products? That's been on my mind. I'm going to see at the end of the day how much of our profits were these tables and how much. I'm inclined to keep them out because we have achievements we need to get that are like a certain number of people playing at a table. I only quit because I developed pots. I'm assuming you're talking about some kind of sport or something. Because let me tell you, playing basketball since the POTS diagnosis made me realize, like, yeah, I'm glad I wasn't one of those kids that was like, playing professional basketball is my dream. I'm gonna play in the NBA one day because, good God, can't do it anymore. Bang. Get out of here, Smello. Oh, fucking turned around, shoot me. What is your problem? Miss Stink, why are you just going in circles? Yeah, that's right. See you later. I said you and everyone else a favor. Everyone within a 10-mile radius of your body. Okay, everything else is fine. Just hanging. Let's open some blue ones. Yay! $35. What do y'all know about the 200 IM? I did it IM at divisionals when I was 9. My swim team was so bad. It was my first year doing swim team. I made divisionals for like 3 things because our pool sucked. I joined, so all my friends were since they were like 6. I joined when I was 9. They didn't bother to teach me how to do a flip turn, so I made divisionals for everything that doesn't involve a flip turn because I would just DQ anytime I tried to do a flip turn. I did breaststroke, butterfly, and I did the breaststroke leg of... No, I was in an IM, not... It was in a relay. I did IM. And then I just somehow didn't DQ. Then I quit because I hated swim team. It was awful. It was boring as hell, and I hated it. Have a good day, sir! Closed. We're closed. No. Yeah, I said no, dude. Okay. My first flip turn, I over-rotated and shot straight into the air. I would just fire off to the side. Because I was 9 years old and they didn't bother to teach me how to do a flip turn because they were too focused on, like, the other kids who were already really good and they wanted them to, like, make divisionals and didn't give a fuck about me learning how to do a flip turn. So, I just never learned. And so every time in, like, a meet I'd do some kind of freestyle or anything that involved a flip turn, I would try to flip, lose my orientation underwater. Looking back, now that I do have the formal POTS diagnosis, it makes a lot of things make sense. Just completely lose my orientation underwater, push off the wall, and usually just fire straight into the other lane and DQ. That's usually what happened, is that I would rotate without realizing and then shoot, like, off to the side. Or downwards, scrape my back on the floor of the pool, and then DQ because I touched the bottom. But point is, it was rare that I actually completed a freestyle Race. Teaching swim after doing it your entire life is difficult because it's so innate to me now. That means you're a bad teacher. I have a bone to pick with this kind of shit as someone who no one would teach me how to do a flip turn. This is, okay, new rant. Anyone who can't teach kids how to do something, it doesn't mean it's because you're so good that it's unconscious. It means that you're not good enough to know how to teach and that you can't teach. This is the same problem I had with when I was in charge of Latin club in high school with this prick who always talked about, like, he was so annoying, this one dude, this, like, Latin guy. He, like, he was such an ass. He was very, like, I know everything, you know nothing. And he couldn't, he, like, wore it like a badge of honor that we stopped letting him coach the, like, young kids in, like, this quiz bowl thing I did for Latin because he was so bad at it. And he was like, yeah, I'm so advanced, they don't even let me coach the young kids because I, like, can't help but get too advanced. No, it's because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know how to teach the kids. That's why you're not coaching the kids anymore. It's because you were bad at it. Because you can't provide any advice because you have to gas yourself up all the time. And because you'll shut down the lesson so you can flex on the kids. Be like, look at how fast I can go. You can't teach. That's not a good thing. It's not like, oh, I'm just too good at it. I can't even teach anymore because it's so automatic. That kid annoyed the hell out of me. 1-1-1-3. 1. 1. 1. 3. Also, now I'm fully talking about that kid because I don't know whoever I sent a message that prompted me to get in that rant. I don't know you in real life. This is not a rant about you. This is a rant about... Oh, don't give me that. Are you okay? You're right, but are you okay? I'm ranting. Y'all are no fun. Can never get mad on stream without someone being like, has he lost his mind? I'm trying to speak my mind. This dude legitimately, oh my god, I could go for years. I like read back my Facebook Messenger conversations with this dude months ago because something reminded me of it and I forgot how much this dude used to irritate me. I'm such a non-confrontational person, especially in high school. He was the only person I've ever met who brought out, like, shit talking out of me in, like, a personal... Because, like, in stream, since I'm not face-to-face with anybody, I'm just talking to a microphone. Yeah, I get really vitriolic. But in real life, in one-on-one conversations, I do not. Except with this dude. He brought it out of me. Good God. God, he was just so... Yeah. Just kind of one of those pretentious, know-it-all prick kind of... Oh, my God. Look at that, I bought like a perfect number of cards. Okay, we don't need to buy new ones of any of these yet. Okay, people are buying this weirdo plushie thing. So I'll get one more. One more shipment, because that'll fill it up perfectly. Okay, one of those. 3 blue. 2 orange. 1 purple. I had some trouble. Okay. Yeah, I'm not mad at you, person who said, because that is an absolutely valid point. Person who said it's hard to teach something like swimming that you've been doing your whole life. Because eventually it's just like, I don't know, man, I just do it. It's like the same thought I had when I realized that, like, whenever I see someone throw a baseball who has never thrown a baseball, I'm like, what the fuck? How is that what your body's doing? Like, just throw it. Why are you doing that with your arm? Just throw the object. And then I try to use, like, my left hand. I'm like, wow, okay, never mind. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's like, I totally understand. Teaching is a skill of its own. Absolutely. So, like, yeah. Swimmer person, you are right. You just reminded me of this kid I hate. Not you as a person, but what you said. What do you think of left-handed people? I think they should all die, probably. But that's just my opinion. Don't cancel me just because I have a different opinion than you. And also go to hell. Yeah. Oop. You really did study Latin. Yeah. It's where the word sinister comes from, dude. Anybody who has taken Latin, this was like the coolest thing I ever noticed. Was when we were learning, learning vocab, and then you find out that the Latin word for left is sinister. Like literally just spelled like the word sinister. Like they really did think that shit was evil. I've still got room. Okay, we have so much cash. Let's that was fun, but so tedious. I love learning a language, and then I got so bored of it the second there was no more learning, and it was actually just translating and reading, and I was like, this shit blows. So. Okay. So we'll put one there. We'll put one here. And ideally, when they enter, they'll get immediately destanked. Now, they need to be filled. So let me grab some cleaner and refill. Grab another one. Fill. There we go. All right, sweet. That's so huge. Okay, that'll improve our reviews, which will probably improve our customer turnout. We are level 23, so we can officially sell these. It is very, very expensive for good reason. These are probably having insane profit margin on them. What was I going to buy in here? More cleaner. Okay. The rest of the money I should save up. So we're just going to open up for the day and get back to ripping packs. But yeah. Person who's talking about swimming, you're chill. Person who said, Therm Honey, are you okay when I was ranting? Go fuck yourself. That's kind of where I'm at. We are open. Let's make some bulk boxes with all my extra cards. I've been collecting all kinds of them. I've been opening so many packs. Just, whatever. It's crazy how much my mind, like, blocked out the shit that kid did to annoy me in high school. Because it's like, it used to be the most endless list that I could even go through it all. And now I can't remember, like, a single individual. Like, I remember a lot of individual things, but they're, like, way too specific that this kid would probably be tracked down. Horse Game 1. For best mobile game? Holy shit, that's so funny. I heard of that. Expedition 33 won best independent game. Good for that. I don't know anything about that game. I don't know anything about like any of the games at the Game Awards because I play the same games over and over again that came out like years ago. How did a Sneeko or Stinko sneak through the anti-stink? How did a Stinko sneak through the anti-stink? Sneeko's a person, right? It slipped out and I realized I think that's a person. Loser. Yes, I remember who it is now. The second you said loser, I remember. Have a good one. Tiny smell things suck. The big ones get them in one go. There's a big one? One of them is off, I think. Oh. Thanks. Did not notice. Let me check my DIY. I should also just familiarize myself with all of them. There's cabinets. We've just been using shelves. There's cabinets, which we can use for, like, figurines, I think. That would be cute for. When I start selling those. We have warehouse shelves. We're going to get one of those. Personal shelf. Auto scent. Trash bin. Small card display. Pretty. Double-sided shelf. Wall display case. That's very cool. And I can get one of those. Big shelf. Card projector. Checkout counter. A pack opener machine. Oh, here we go. It's $1,500 for the auto scent. I should have just got one of those. Bulk donation box. Card display table. Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Good God. I got dragged into the horse anime game, and I'm shocked at how well crafted it is. Dude, hell yeah. Bang. More accurate when describing actual racehorses. It's so funny how that phrasing sounds. That's funny as hell. Whoa, bang. It would be cool if Dispatch won Best Debut Indie. I don't know anything about... That one had a lot of new cards in it. I don't know anything about Dispatch at all, other than that every single personal friend that I have who played it said that they did not like it. Decline. Keep it up, Zachary. You're doing awesome. All right, well, I got some cool new cards. This one's $200. I'll ship that off. We're going to start doing extra price hikes because they're flying off the shelves, man. Look, this dude's already giving it an inspect. I know it's so expensive. That's the idea. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Bang! That's so massive. Okay. Hell yeah. I dislike Dispatch. I'm like too woke for it. Okay, that's an angle I haven't seen, but my friends just say it bored them to tears. Bang! $32. See, look, it's already gone. Card's gone. This is why we're gonna start doing price hikes. Why don't people do these more? This is a blast. Just charging like $1 million for everything. Did I just break modern business wide open? Yay. Oh my god, this dude is sitting on the Hope Diamond. Yeah, I guess that's a great deal. I can't afford that, though. Jesus. Also, this is a little fraudulent. It's at an all-time high, but still. Yeah, I cannot afford that, but please come back in like a decade, and I'm here. That's mad. Okay, I need to get more black dice. Also, I am 100% horse anime. Season 2 finale made me cry. There's an anime for it. They're like, all I know is that someone talked about it, so I downloaded it and was like, this is ridiculous, and then deleted it in the same day. It's a new card. Is this the one where it's like horse racing, but they're anime girls? There's an anime for it. Fire. Okay, we have $2,300. Let's keep opening packs, I guess, because I'm fucking crazy. Oh my god, these things go through cleaner so fast. That's actually such a problem. Check Twitter for baseball news. Oh! First thing I saw was a spider. There's a giant spider on the wall. I don't want to look at that picture anymore. No baseball news. Wow, you're nuts. You're an idiot. Get out of here. I like the good kind of idiot that doesn't realize what they're sitting on, not the bad kind of idiot that thinks that they can play me like a fiddle. See you in hell. Put this shit away. All right. Yeah, we're going to start getting cabinets to put our little figurines in. Because I'm trying to do thematic, like, shelving. Because I feel like these little wire racks make a lot of sense for the card packs. Whereas the shelves make a lot of sense for boxes and stuff like this. Like, this could totally be a wire rack item. And I'm probably going to move these. In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Oops. Let's put them on like this. trying to imagine, like, if this were a real store. You know what I mean? Type shit. What's in this? Cleaner. Because, like, this stuff all makes sense to be on a shelf. Because it's got its rectangular base or, like, sits nicely. And these are just kind of packs of shit. It's like, that makes sense to me. All of this makes sense to me. When are we going to be able to start? Oh, we need more pig things. Pygmy, I think its name is. Pygmy, because it's like you ignite. It's like a Pignite type situation. But it's not the Pokemon because this is different or whatever. When can I get new card packs, guys? Guys, I'm being so serious. When can I get... Oh my god, I just almost got really sick. Oh, that's right, these battle decks. We should start selling these when I get really rich. Destiny pack. 25. Okay, we're actually very close. We're very, very close to expanding into a new set. This is like the base edition, and then this is Destiny, whatever, which is a whole new thing. Hi. Yeah, that's a new card. Expand my collection. Thank you. Where are we? We're almost at 500 cards. Okay. Everything's going really well for me, I think. Probably. We're starting to stagnate a little bit profit-wise. We need another big break. I mean, our grading is certainly going to help, but that's a future prospect. This is an insane amount of time, y'all. Like, what the fuck? It can't take that long. I forgot there's also Tabletop, which is like a whole different website for like really posh shit. We got like better sleeves. These are like cases for grading, I guess. Magnetic holder. Like a deck box. Oh yeah, this is the fancy shit. We can sell board games. We should start doing that. That's fun. Okay, so we can start selling board games eventually. There's a lot of different products in the world. Okay, so these are all booster packs. It's just some of the cheap shit. Okay, it's still sorting. All right, we got you. Accessories, we got all this junk. God, there's a lot. God damn! God damn. Look at this, $20,000 for this license. These must be so expensive. No. What are you, insane? I don't even have that card. Get fucked. How about that, man? How about that? If Silksong doesn't win anything, I'm gonna crash out. I think it should win. A lot of people say it just wasn't as good as the first one. What, Silksong? Oh, this guy's stupid. Is that real? Insane price hike, by the way. I think it deserves art direction, soundtrack, and sound design. Personally. Those are the three I feel like it deserves. Yeah, because it's harder, so people got mad. Genuinely, I cannot think of a single thing that Hollow Knight does better than Silksong. Actually, I'm not kidding. I think Silksong is legit just better in every single aspect. I cannot. I cannot, for me personally, I cannot think of anything that Hollow Knight does better than Silk Song. Any of it. Personally. Like not one. I'm not done with it. I'm still halfway through, so I guess I can't evaluate the story yet. Not that I can really evaluate the story of Hollow Knight because I skipped all the flavor text and people got pissed at me. No, we're doing. Why are you trying to nickel and dime me on like a 2-cent card? We're closed, by the way. Hi. No. Thank you for coming. I think a lot of people set their expectations unreasonably high because the wait was so long. I don't know, man. For pretty much every expectation I had, it still exceeded it for me. It's like the same game, but they made everything a lot better. Like every part of it. It's so fucking good. Yeah. Next day. All right. 4,000. I forgot to check how much of my earnings were from table playing. See if it's worth it to remove these. I don't think I should. We have $4,000 to spend. Wow. All right. Let's fill this rack because I want to. Some sleeves. We have enough cleaner. We have enough dice for now. I need... These didn't really sell much yesterday. Just need one light blue box and that's it. What the fuck? Okay, well then if there's not much restocking to do, we're gonna have a lot of money to play with. Yay! Yay! Throwing it up, doing little snow angels in it. That's what I would do. Why are those down there? What the fuck? Do you see that? There's two there like in the floor. Well, whatever. Excuse me. Have a good one. We got two little cleaner cans. Boink. Oh, we had three actually. This is I don't even know. Are these? No. Oh, it's an empty ass box. It's just straight up an empty box. Noted. Okay, well we have those and whatever. We have that. Doing a little housework here. So that's everything's basically restocked. We have an empty shelf here that we can use to sell something new, which I think I am gonna do because we have all this money. We can also try expanding the store. That could be good. Getting some more tables in here, I wouldn't mind. How much are the store expansions? They're pricey. They're very pricey. And it's kind of chunks of 4 that they actually unlock new shit. So I don't really want to do an expansion until we can do all 4 at once. So that's like a $5,000 investment. 4.5. Maybe I'll just save up a lot of money today. Are our views improving? Yeah, look at that immediately. Dude, the smell problem was so real. Okay, I've got extra shelf space, so let's get a new license here. I'm not going to do this yet. As good as it is. Yeah, we need to get a new spot to sell these dice. So I can do boxes over there. And it'll be nice and even. And then I'll have like a dice shelf somewhere. But that's a thing for later. For now, let's see. What do I foresee being profitable? I think you just said profitable. Probably these. These battle boxes, or these card boxes have been so good. These battle decks are probably pretty good as well. So let's just do the fire battle deck. Just get one box of them. Let's see how that goes. Boxes have been doing so well for me. Let's get one of these. Awesome. So now we have this fire battle deck, which we can sell for $40 a piece. That's pretty massive. Yeah, we should try to get all those here pretty soon. I kind of want to have these be nice and symmetrical. Yeah. So I think what I want to do is have a separate... Yeah, I want to put the 4 battle decks and then the 4 boxes. So we'll put the legendary one over here, and then we'll have the 4 types of battle deck, and these will be nice and even. So eventually, when I can get all those, I'll just have an extra shelf somewhere. Maybe just some like a 2-sided shelf here or something that I can put the dice on. And no, I don't mean the vacuum cleaner, guys. That would be ridiculous. Can also start getting some cabinets. Going absolutely nuts. A double-sided shelf is $1,000? Ugh! Yuck! That's a lot, bro. We're just gonna get an extra shelf and throw it against the window. We need more space. Alright. Open sesame. Let's start ripping some packs, because I'm an insane boy. $34. $39. $48. A toxin something. Didn't read it. More, please. Had my eyes fully shut there for a second. For the sake of full transparency. All right. Okay. Everybody's playing games. How are our cleaners going? They still got plenty of cleanage. So they only spray the stinky people, which begs the question, what is the technology in here that is like a stink sensor? Hello. I guess that is technically a bargain, but I'll pass. There you go. Therm, have you set up a betting ring for the matches in your store yet? No, but I have a little workstation where I put cards in boxes. I set that up. Oh my god, Zachary. What the fuck, dude? Oh! You're dumb! You stupid idiot. You just made me so much money. I know the line is ridiculously long, everybody. It's because Zachary's dumb. Give me just a second. I hate that he goes outside when because I want you to watch and take note. Oh, here we go. See, that's a bunch. $264. That purchase was. That's so awesome. You gonna try and sell me back the card you just bought? Nope, you're trying to sell me a 11-cent card. Noted, thank you. Have a good one, guys. All right, Zachary, come on back, man. Need you to get it together a little bit. 930 for this. Maybe we save that to get graded. Unfortunately. Yeah, we will. It just hurts my heart. Can't decide if I really want this. All right, then don't fucking buy it. Jesus, sorry for snapping, but you're annoying. We need more shelf space, like bad. I think I'm gonna start putting shelves against the window. I didn't want to do that because it feels so wrong, but I might. Hi, man. Decline. Let's go ahead and do that. Fuck it. DIY. Let's just get a shelf. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. Move this shit. Oh, you can't. You can't do that. They don't let you. Perfect. Alright, cool. Now I just have a shelf here. Which I really hate the look. I do not love the look of that. If that's the case, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay. Yes. That's where the dice live now. You only pick up one at a time? Alright, we need to get a new box of dice, I guess. What do you want, dude? Fuck out of here. God damn, dice are expensive. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at that. It's right on top of the light switch. I'm sure that won't be annoying. I almost threw out the box. Muscle memory, dude. Oh, these are red ones. Okay, timeout. Oh, now I used my box. Son of a bitch. Any of these need new... Ah! Okay, hold on. Do some logic puzzle shit here. Okay, and then... There we go. Okay, now we have our little dice shelf over here. You're dumb, so I will take your offer. Keep the change. Dumbass bitch. Okay, we're saving all of our extra pricey ones. Alright, and then we'll fill all these with deck things later. We have our bulk boxes, so I'd like to have even more shelf room, ideally. Oh, we're out of plushies. Just start piling shit in these racks that I don't know what to do with. Oops. Okay. Can also get some more from here. Yeah, suddenly this feels like I'm playing Rush Hour. Y'all remember Rush Hour from the book fair? You playing the block slide game? Yeah, it's basically Rush Hour. Okay, let's see if our new stink layout works. Nope. Okay. Figures. Well, fuck then. Sure is inconvenient, but it's what we've got going on for now, and I gotta go manually... Put this shit down! Okay. Spray her. Hey, boo her! This is such a problem. What? Decline. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't do this because sometimes they walk straight that way. So really this shelf just fucks us, basically. God damn it, dude. I hate my whole life. Alright, in that case, we are just gonna have to deal with the ugly shelf. That's so annoying. Okay, whatever. This goes here now. Alright, well, we're gonna get an extra shelf to put in the bag. We'll probably put it against the window. But we'll do that shuffling after the day. Decline. Yeah, we need an expansion really bad. Just on the money these days. Yeah, absolutely. It's a new card. Brings my collection up to 487 cards. I'm gonna need to collect 2,500. Is that correct? Something like that? That's ridiculous. Well, I mean... oh, okay, so there's a bunch of different... Alright, cool. That'll make things a lot easier. We'll be alright. Okay, well, I mean... it's gonna be alright. Yeah, before we do expansions, I'm gonna focus on filling these shelves with new boxes and shit, because I also might just not sell this cleaner. I have all this cleaner on the shelves, like, to sell because you can do that, but I feel like the profit margin on these are gonna be so bad that I might as well just leave it over here by the actual cleaner. There we go. All right. We're going to try and focus on just selling shit that's profitable exclusively. Hello? Well, I don't have that, so I don't know what to tell you. Zachary's stupid ass just staring at the screen doing nothing at all. The pack boxes had the most profit. Oh, believe me, I'm well aware of this fact. It's just the next license is $3,000 and I didn't have the flexibility to do that yet last time. I want to get a bunch of those boxes and the deck boxes as well. Honestly, maybe it's not even worth it to sell the packs. Because I'm trying to, like, I just don't know how this game works yet. I don't know if it's like Supermarket Simulator. I don't know if you get punished for not keeping stuff on the shelves that you have access to. Because if you don't, then it would be smart to just only fill our shelves with the highest profit margin items, which are these. And take these away. Take all this shit away. These away. I don't know what the profit margin on the dice are. Let's see. We're selling them for $23 a piece. It's $10 per. These ones are $31. I mean, yeah, these deck boxes are unreal. $20 for this. $1.50. Which, you know, is natural because it's a cheaper product, but it's just, you know. These might not even be worth it, man. These are so stupid. We also have these plushies. These are a great profit margin, so we're gonna keep those around. All the plushies are. Yeah, wow. They're gone. They cleaned me out. So yeah, we'll keep those. I wish there were taller shelves. Well, that doesn't make sense. People need to reach the products, dummy. Okay, ignore me. I just need more efficient storage. So maybe I find like a new spot. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I have, it'll be more annoying to navigate, but if those 4 racks are narrow enough, or I could like move this table. I can have like a row of racks here, and then this is all 2-sided shelving. That'll be much more spatial efficiency eventually, because it makes a lot of sense to have all these racks by checkout, because that's kind of like how stores do it. So they have racks by the checkout for impulse purchases. Yeah, I like that. I mean, yeah, there's like a million things that I probably should buy right now. I just have no money. Like, I have lots of money, but I don't have enough to do all the things I want. So I want to expand the store. I don't know if I'm not having any trouble keeping stuff on the shelves for now. Like, we're not having any issues with... Like, a restock at the beginning of the day is getting us through the day. Nothing is leaving the shelves completely. So we don't really need storage yet. Or restockers. We have technically enough money to do that big expansion thing, but it would wring me completely dry of money. So we're not going to. First, I'll just... I don't want to expand the store until I fill my shelves. So what I'm going to use all this extra money for is getting these new licenses. So let's do a restock first. We need 2 blue, 2 purple. 2 blue, 2 purple. We also need, we don't need that yet. There we go. I really can't decide if it's worth it to just stop selling individual packs and make them buy these expensive ass boxes. Like, are they gonna complain about that? I don't know. We should experiment. That's because if they don't, that's gonna be a really big deal. I wonder if, can I just like box up this entire shelf with items on it? Because that would be a time saver if I can. I can't. Okay, so I'd have to unload this shit. You gotta pull the packs though, right? Yeah, but I can just grab them out of boxes. Like, if I keep these things in boxes, then I can just pull them out of the box and open them up without them being for sale. So I guess I'll just leave them here, and they'll sell over time. And then when I run out, I'll just buy a bunch for myself and see what happens, how our profit takes a hit. I should start writing down. Yeah, let's start operating like an actual business. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet, and we're gonna make a point of writing down our profits each day of each category. After today, when we have our profit screen, I'm probably going to forget by then. I'm going to skip it. But in case I do remember, I'm going to make a spreadsheet, and I'm going to... Oh, these are the red ones. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Just keep these in the corner. I'm going to write down my profit for each category, like playing... individual card sales, and then stock sales. All right, we have $4,000 to play around with here without needing any other restock. Oh, no, we gotta do the plushies. We gotta do the plushies. So I need pig thing and the other one. So knowing the plushies have a really good profit margin makes me kind of want to pursue these as well. Let's focus on the deck boxes first. Burr pig. Adorable. All right. This little piggy. Sorry, let me start that one over. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went to the shelf. The shelves. What do you guys think of that? Is that a good one? Okay, I need 2 of these. Hold on. Can I just load it straight from the box? I can. Thank you. Get down there. My favorite part of college is having a pint of ice cream in the freezer and eating 4 spoonfuls every night. Hell yeah. My favorite part of post-college is making a massive batch of, like, street corn salad and then just eating it sometimes. Pretty much. That's my favorite, pretty much. All right, I still can't really afford this because it's $3,000 for the license alone, and I'm not going to have, like, enough money to buy stock. So we're going to get these ones instead. That's what I can afford for now. We've got 2 new battle decks. Come one, come all. We have 2 new battle decks. Yeah, I made this big. I'm gonna make this more often. I made a big batch. I made like 3 big batches of 3 distinct things. My cilantro was ready to harvest. I have a little herb garden in my window. So I made a big thing of cilantro lime rice. Made a bunch of chicken. And seasoned the fuck out of it. Marinated it for a while so it's very flavorful. And then I made a big bowl of like Mexican street corn salad. And no, it's not authentic. Probably. It tastes close. It basically, it tastes like street corn, but with extra veggies in it. And I've been just putting those 3 things in a bowl together and eating it. And it's been really a great time. I'm going to make pumpkin muffins pretty soon here. Because I want to. I love pumpkin muffins. What a great way to make sure you're eating vegetables, exclamation point. Crumple, I love your chats in Twitch because if anybody else sends that, I'm thinking they're being condescending. But I've just had, like, with enough time, I've just come to know that that's just how you talk. Like, if anybody else, if, like, a new viewer said that, I'd be like, all right, fuck off. I'm not a baby. I am not AI. Low-key sound, it did sound like AI. It's like, yeah, that's true. Whenever you're talking, like the videos of people talking like the AI voices, and they're always like, what a great observation. I didn't catch that myself. All right, well, we have all of our things. Look at all these new products, and they're bright and colorful. And in little boxes. If I shopped here, I would go here first. Cause I'd be like, this is so bright and colorful, and also these dirt in boxes. And that's satisfying to me for whatever reason. Same with these being in bright little packets. Anyway. Okay, I need hella money, so let's just... Alright, let's rip some packs! Yeah! And then I'll get the red deck box. I'll get the other battle deck. I'll get more plushies to throw on that rack. We're probably going to stop selling these sleeves because the profit margin is... Like, obviously, comparatively, it's huge. But they're just so cheap that it's really not worth all the trouble, I feel. Look at that. Grabbed the plushie immediately. Because people are going straight to there. Because I'm wondering, if the game is coded... I don't have that, unfortunately. If the game is coded to be like, you can make a set, like... This number of customers will always come in, and each of them will have to make a purchase. If you get rid of the sleeves, the customers start to complain. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. So yeah, we do have to sell everything we have a license for. All right, that's okay. I'm not surprised. Let's check for any bad reviews lately. They've been all 4 and 5 stars, man. Here he is. Where is Nano My Plushie? Okay, yeah, we want to keep our reviews up because that'll keep more customers coming in. So forget the thing about removing like all the picks and stuff. Packs, I meant. If we have a license, we gotta sell that shit. No penny sleeves here. What do you mean no penny sleeves here? Well, I don't even have that license. Isn't that like the super pretentious one from Tabletop? Yeah, get fucked, dude. I don't care. I'm sorry that I don't have that thing you're looking for. Alright, well then we do need more shelving really bad. We just gotta make wacky stacks. Okay. I need to start maybe I do that. Because more customers leaving our store faster means more customers coming into our store. Assuming that's how the game is coded. It's like there's a max number of people that can be in the room at once. And like a minimum. So maybe we just forget Zachary entirely. Oh, this is this super annoying overstimulating song. I'm skipping it. I remember this one from like a Bakeria stream. And I listened to it back in editing. I was like, this is so obnoxious. Yeah, maybe we just man the cashier all day today and don't rip any packs and see what our profits look like. We need to do a lot of experimenting. I need to make this spreadsheet, and I need to make an annotation next to each one of like what experiment I did that day. So today is going to be, I'm manning the cashier all day today. The checkout, I mean. There's a max number of customers. People playing at tables count towards that max, which is annoying. Yeah, we're going to have to weigh that then. We're going to have to see how much of our profit comes from the playing. This will be part of the experimenting. We'll have a day where we put away a couple tables and see how our profit looks. Every time you send Zachary on a break, he walks out to his 2004 Camry and hits his bong. I mean, we can see him. He's not doing either of those things. He's just staring forlorn at the apartment building across the street. I think he just wants to buy a house. And he knows that every time I kick him off the register, it's one step further away from doing that. Okay, people are making significantly smaller purchases all of a sudden, which I do not love. Yeah, I'll do that, sure. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah, let's just have a whole day where we don't... Whoops. Don't leave the register. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're getting cleaned out of the dice. Oh my god, we're out of dice. Okay, we need to restock. Sorry. We need... What is that, white? I hate that there's 4 colors of dice and each shelf only has 3 rows on it. That's so cruel. Why must the world be so cruel in this way? Okay, give me a second. Get out here. Okay. Double-sided shelves have 4 rows. Oh shit, they do? Oh my god. Okay, that's huge. We need to start buying those exclusively. I shouldn't have bought that one. Oh yeah, is that bottom like black part become like a... Yeah, look at that. Okay. We need those really bad. I don't have that. I'm sorry. I wish I could just play this game forever. Forever, guys. Anybody who can relate to me? I could play this my whole life. My eyes are burning. No baseball news. Man, fart. We play the new Animal Crossing update. No. No, I will not. Didn't care. Okay, so it seems like the big line at checkout was not actually limiting our customers, because now I'm just checking them out so fast there's just kind of fewer in here. It seems like the same amount is coming through the door. I think ripping packs with Zachary managing the register is smarter. Yeah, I think it is. Because we can sell cards for extra money. We get more store XP from ripping packs. And it seems like the same number of customers coming here either way. They'll just kind of accumulate. Oops, I'm an idiot. Tables are full. See ya. Opening. There's an opening. Yep, there you go. No. No. Hi. See you later. Whoa, rated 3 for fair. Looks like it's covered in rainwater. $24. Market price is $33. Yeah, okay, stupid dingus. Thank you for the profit, you dummy. Go home, Zachary. Yeah, see you later. You heard me. Okay, Zachary, you can come back. I'm going to start ripping packs. This is stupid. Okay, well, everything's staying on the shelves. Look at this. And yeah, our profit today was significantly worse than where it has been. I only care about revenue. I'm ignoring the profit thing because we're always going to be spending all the money we make to further the store. All right, let's get back to this shit. Saving this to grade, I guess. Hold on. No. If I'm grading this, I should go ahead and send it over. Let's do that. 9 days. We're getting there, man. Dude, get your face out of my book. This, like, flash to white every time I do this is so funny. Take it. Okay. Here's a new card. I should have done that. I noticed at the last second. Also, how did you get through? Are we out of... No, you just somehow snuck... How did you do this? How the hell did you bypass my perfect system? They're both on. Okay, so that's troubling. Well... You suck. You're insane. I say like I wouldn't sell that card for that exact amount. You're not dumb like, or I'm not dumb like my customers. But you're also not dumb because you tried to pull the same shit I would pull. Back to work. Well, nothing. Sure, you're dumb. Let me give you 38. Because I'm a sweetheart. Anyway, I'm selling for $52 now. Oh, someone already bought. It's him, I think! Isn't that who I just bought it from? He said fair price, I'd say. Yeah, okay, dude. You might be stupid, but I'm cool with that. Pretty sure that's the exact dude who I just bought that from. It's awesome. Anyway. Almost out of these. I'll restock like crazy tomorrow. $32. I can't believe that's our first like hit, and we're on kind of an unlucky streak here with these card draws. Guys, people stop like phasing through me. I'm starting to sympathize with those people who spend so much of their life on VR chat that they develop, like, I forget what it's called, phantom sense. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. 62. No, thank you. I'm selling it immediately. Oh. Where did Zachary end up? Did I fire him by accident or something? Because he's not even outside. Oh, he left because it was after closing and I closed the store. I suppose that's fair. 20 dissatisfied customers. The most there's ever been. I wish I knew I could, like, see... Oh, fuck! God damn it. I was trying to click on, like, the number to see... So if you click anywhere, even if it's not the button, it goes away. I was going to make my spreadsheet. What the hell? I just tried to click on the red number to see if it would expand on, like, what made them upset, and then it just went to the next day. I figured you had to click on the big-ass button at the bottom, but whatever. Well, damn, I was going to make my spreadsheet. That was a really bad day for revenue. So maybe it's for the best. Phantom Sense is for amputees, King. All right. Lots to touch on. First of all, yes, I'm aware of this. Second of all, that's why I bring it up, is that this is like a very common thing, is that it's stupid that people who like live in VR worlds call what they deal with Phantom Sense like it's not for amputees. Don't king me. I'm not an idiot. I know it's when you are amputated. I understand that. I'm talking about that also there's this phenomenon where people spend so much time on VR chat that they say that they can like feel Phantom Sense and Phantom Pain and will throw a fit if your little VR avatar walks through them. Oh my god. And then here's the all caps whining. Take it outside. I don't want to hear it. Love when astronauts forget about gravity. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but way sadder because you're not in space. You're on VR set. That's scary. It's crazy. It is crazy. Okay. God, my eyes are so tired. I closed my eyes for a while. Get some water. Oh, no. Okay. What will be my experiment today? Manning the register all day myself seemed to actually slow things down. So I will not do that again. My revenue is pretty bad. Well, let's fill our shelves while I think about it. 1 blue, 1 orange, 1 or 2 purple. Yeah, 1 blue, 1 orange, 2 purple. And then none of these. Okay. Okay. Any of the plushies need to restock. The dice don't. Packs definitely do. It's running out of sleeves. Okay. Let's get a sleeve thing. Plushies are all good. Let's get a sleeve thing. We need like 4 boxes of the red pack. Unfortunately. God damn, that's so much money. Okay, me ripping all those packs. My luck was so bad that I think I actually lost money doing that. I mean, a lot of the profit we're getting from opening those packs is just going straight to the, like, grading shit that takes a year to do. So it's a future investment, I guess. There's one left. $20. Alright. So that's that shelf all filled up. These I don't rip as often, so I can leave, like, half empty. I don't want to, though, because it's satisfying when it's not. So let me... Sometimes I feel like there's a bug on me when there's no bug. No, that happens to everybody. That's, like, universal. It's just a thing that your nervous system does sometimes. Okay, these are all filled up and good to go. I've got a couple cards for sale. Okay. These are all filled up fine. All right, let's get our new deck license. This one right here. Still got $1,000, but that is all. Okay, we are high enough level for the Destiny pack and the Destiny box, which is the more exciting part of that. But do not have anywhere near the money I need to get that going. There we are. Okay, no, that's a little expensive. We should just do that. All right, we're turning crazy profit on these, which is good. $18, $21, $23, $20. This is so. These are the ticket. Okay. Get another chip. What the hell is this? This is a little too present for me, so I'm gonna skip it. That one's like $8 billion, so we can't afford that. Yeah, okay. Let's open her up. Let's do business as usual because I need a good baseline for revenue. So, with all our shit we've got right now, we'll just see how much money I can manage to bring in today. What are these? These are red dice. No one wants the red dice, dude, for whatever reason. The white and the black ones are going beast mode. Get over there. All right, let's start opening these again. It's like immediately it's a loss. It's a financial loss. But in the long run, it is actually profitable to do this. In this game. In real life, can't say for sure. But in fact, I'm pretty confident it would not be. But that being said, I have been getting just kind of ridiculously unlucky lately with this. I don't know where it's come from. I feel like I was pulling shit left and right earlier, and now I can't buy one. All right, we're going to start selling anything that I have multiple of like this. Because I still want to collect cards. There we go. Grab that shit! Come on, yeah! There we go! Big winner! Hey! We'll leave the rest. I'll sell this. We're gonna start doing 20 or more get sold. Zachary, you fucking suck. 203, massive, thank you. Let's sell this card. It's new. I'll do it. Try to grow the collection here. Okay. Back to ripping. Back to pack ripping. This is all good and tidy the way it should be. God damn, dude. What has gone wrong? Suddenly, I cannot buy a good card. This is ridiculous. Hi. Yeah, absolutely. I will do that. Thank you. Yeah, even though it's inconvenient as hell, I'm gonna move this thing over here. Because people can still access it. They'll buy the dice, and I'll have more room to walk around here, and then I'm also gonna eventually have this all be two-sided shelving over here, and then we'll have our racks like over there, and we'll move this table. Bro. You're killing me. I'll get to you in a second, Poindexter. Give me a second. Alright. What's... Oh. How about... Okay. Oh! Sorry for making fun. This would be a crazy deal. This would be such a crazy... This is worth $5,400, and you're selling it for almost half that, and I can't afford it. Let me think. Let's see how long you... Zach, not right now. I'm trying to drum up like $1,000 here. I mean, how long does it take before he goes away? Can I just keep him there all day? Probably not. Oh, that would be so massive, and I just do not have the money. That's devastating. Sir, I know you want to sell this card. I want to buy that card. I just don't have the money. I don't have the money. This would be so fucking huge, and I just can't afford it. Obviously, I'm all about lowballing, but this would be a whole new kind of lowballing to throw $2,400 out there when he's asking for $3,700 for a card that's worth $5,400. Yeah. It's tough because it makes these things happening makes me want to keep more money on me at all times, but we need to put all the money we're earning right back into the store. Maybe I just need to have days like this that are just like a dead day where I can't. Like, I just don't immediately reinvest and just try to keep like at least $4,000 on me always. Just in case this happens. God damn it. All right. This is what I've got, man. Fair. Have a good one. That's devastating. Shit, dude. All right. Wasn't meant to be. How about I draw one good card from this giant stack of packs? How about that? Like, Jesus, Lord in heaven, I cannot get a single good card. Here's one. Thank you. Thank you. See, this is more what I'm talking about. All right. We're going to get those graded eventually, so I'll hold on to it for now. Hello. It's new, so I'll take it. No, thank you. Is that up to 500 yet? We're at 495 right now. Please move. I'm trying to... Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do some of these purple ones just to mix it up. $40. Damn, that whole pack was worth like $2 combined. What are these looking like right now? 200 and then 50, 40. Okay, yeah. We don't have a good enough stack to do like a big batch of grading yet. 8 days, dude. Nope. I'm not making enough money. The profit is just not happening. It just isn't. I'm treading water. I keep thinking I'm putting all my profit back into expanding the store, but now I'm like at a spot where my profit is kind of just... I'm spending it all on restocking. So my profit is 0, pretty much. In theory, I should be profiting a lot, but it's just not enough right now. How expensive these licenses are, dude. Oh, what a deal that could have been. Goodbye. Do not have that card. Because all my expensive cards I'm selling immediately. Eventually, I want to get to a point where eventually our store is so profitable that we just never sell singles. Ever. We just collect them. Because I need to have a big-ass collection to 100% this game. Eventually. Let's open purple ones. Whoa, whoa. Those were like all new. That was one of those special packs where all the cards are like the same rarity. Alright, well that'll get me to the 500 mark for sure. Bang. Yeah, let's like basically stop selling singles at this point. Just try to collect. So I am up to 510. It's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. Excuse me, Zach. Whoops. Yeah, what's up, man? No. Oh, wait, it's new. Sure. Give you $3 for it. What's my, like, unsorted album looking like right now? Like, how many empty spots are there? Look at all these little piggies I've got. I have a bunch of them. Okay, so there's 12 different rarities, I guess, of each type of car, or of each one. In real life, this is probably so satisfying. I would spend so much money on this. So I won't. I won't get into this. In the real world. You can give your employees secondary task while you're manning the register. Yeah, I just don't know, like, what is good. Like, because I don't have this. This is always pretty much... I don't have any extra shit in storage. I don't have storage. You can rest. Whenever you're not managing the register, you can just rest for me. Oh, that's what he was already doing. Okay, well. Leave, 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 leave. Okay, it seems like our revenue is typically around 3,500 per day. It's kind of where we've been hovering lately. And we're closed. Yeah. We're pretty closed. You have anything to buy? No. Okay. Only 5 dissatisfied customers today. How about that? All right. Let's make a spreadsheet. Let's see here. Google Drive. My computer's so slow for some reason. Whenever this game is open on another window, it slows my entire computer down. Okay. This is for, so we're going to have a day column. We're going to have, I kind of want to just have all of these numbers written down. Total visit. We'll keep track of total visit because I want to be able to see how my customers go. And checkout. Okay. EXP gained, I don't care. That'll just kind of happen naturally. So, I'm not going to keep track of that. Items sold. Sure. Play hour. Actually, no, play hour. I don't care as much about. Just total revenue. We're going to highlight that column. Put that down. Okay. Item earning. Here we go. We got items, cards, and game. Okay. It's gonna be really obnoxious to write all that shit down after each day, but we're gonna start doing it. So that was day 18. We had 89 visitors, 44 at the checkout, 151 items sold. Revenue was 3304. And then it was 1623 from buying items, 390 from buying cards, and 1291 from playing the game. Okay, so we're actually making a lot of money from the tables. That's good. So, and we're not making a lot of money from cards. So I think the selling singles we're gonna slow down on. For sure. Selling singles was a bigger deal thing earlier in the game. We're just gonna, anytime we find a good card, like a really expensive one, we're just gonna send it to get graded. And then if it's worth like $1 billion, we sell it. Take a bite of my chip here. All right, perfect. We got 4,000 bucks. Let's get this new box. It'll be all we have, but let's do it. Bang! God damn, that's so fucking expensive. Oh, that's right. I need 4 of them. All right, that's everything I have. So sick. But it's very satisfying, so I'm glad we did it. All right, there we go. Now we have all the boxes. Zachary! There he comes. Oh, nobody's right there. Profit margin is 20 bucks on those. It's good. This one's 30. What's our, it's at 64. Okay, so if I do market. Oh, because the prices are changing. I'm not, I should check these more. I really am never doing it. I forgot the prices of everything change all the time. Well, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now these are all filled nicely. It's very satisfying and enjoyable to my eyeballs. We never even did any restock other than these boxes. Or no, we didn't do restock, period. Just no one bought any of my shit yesterday for some reason. Okay, I need a new yellow deck thing, and I need a purple box. Don't know if I can afford to do this restock. Yeah, okay. Then we'll do that in a little while. What's our... Oh, not amount. Not amount. Price. Okay, yeah, we have some pricey ones here that I'll send to get graded later. Which, by the way, where do we stand on that? Almost halfway. It's pretty cool. Okay, well, I guess I will rip some packs for a chance at, well, for some XP, but also for a chance at some more good cards to package with those other ones for my next grading order. The Grady Bunch is what. Ow, 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 ow. God felt threatened by my funny joke, and I just hit my elbow really hard on the desk as penance. Oh my god. Ironically, that got me right in the funny bone. How about that? Oh. Tired. This is what's been going on with me. I'm so tired throughout the entire day, and I can't keep my eyes open, and I can't stop yawning. And then nighttime comes, and I'm so fucking wired, and I can't fall asleep until 4 in the morning. Hey! That's big. God, they can't get enough of this game, dude. These tables fill instantaneously. I wonder if I have too many tables. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove one of these tables here. How do I box this up? Box it up. Box it up. Box. Put it in a box. Put it away. Put it in a box. Let's see. This is a problem I have with this game. Another one. Where's the UI that tells me what button to hit to do certain actions? Where is that? What is that about? There's so many buttons in this game. They all do something different. Can I slide that? I never used the workbench. We're just gonna... Whatever. Oh, we're out of dice and shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Best deal ever. Really? You just traded a $2 card for another $2 card. Nobody wants the fucking red dice, dude. Here we go. Okay, I need white and black. Didn't mean to do that. I forgot about that, too. Okay, well, let's see here. There goes all the money I've made today. I was afraid I was like that, so I didn't need to order those yet. That was dumb. It's a bad deal. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Alright, I am curious to see how much more money we make with fewer tables, because that's going to mean our, like, customer max is going to go... Well, I don't think it matters at all, because we're never at our customer max, because I'm so fast at checkout. See, look, who cares about the customer max right now? I'm still going to leave it out so we can get numbers at the end of the day to compare, like, total customers that came in here and revenue from different sources. These are all fine and dandy and whatever. Got dice going off the shelves. There we go. I want another rack to even this out. I can sell more plushies. I would like to sell more plushies. What's up, dude? No. Oh, can't. It's a cool car, but I'm not paying that much for it. Man, I don't even know what to do. The Mr. Cardley's corner store is starting to grow stagnant. Hey! Oh my god, everything's $20. Who gives a fuck? They are all new, which I appreciate. So I shouldn't whine that much. That's actually really nice, thank you. How did you get through my stink machines? What is with you people? My God, it's like you're breaking out of fucking Alcatraz. How did you evade these things? It's madness. It's madness. Alright, you better get de-stanked, man. Alright, sweet. Oh, sweet. I will do that, yep. How about $88? Profit! This is so bad, dude. We are absolutely treading water. We're making, like, negative profits. Oh, God, bro. What is going wrong? What am I doing wrong? I suck. I tried to, like, watch. I'm having the same problem I had with the supermarket video where there actually is very little content out there of people 100%ing this game. Probably because this game takes forever to 100%, unfortunately. But I tried to, like, do film study, and I couldn't find any good sources. Like, the same shit that happened with Supermarket. Because I want to see if like, what I'm doing wrong here. And, I have nothing to watch. To check if I'm doing shit wrong. Negative profits seems like an oxymoron. It's not. It's actually quite simple. So... a profit is nothing more than a subtraction, so. That's just the connotation that you have with the word profit, because it is typically used as a positive, we're making money sense. You sound like such an idiot right now. I don't know if game-breaking duplication. Yeah, dude, I'm angry about it. This game is too, not broken. More. Growing my collection. I say as I can get not a single new card. There's a couple. Thank you. Oh, $20. I got excited because it was a new one right off the rip, and I thought I was about to get one of those fun packs. Did not happen. Sure, it's new, whatever. This dude's tweaking out from the anti-stink spray. Look at my table in a box over there. Man, fuck. Alright, let me go ahead and... I'm gonna do this fade to white bullshit. Oh, select service. There's other services. Oh. Oh my God. You can get it on a faster turnaround for more money. That's not worth it, though. That's like a big... That's it. God damn, 12,000. Yeah, I'll take value, please. Take your damn time. Well, eventually we'll have a constant state of them coming in because we're always sending more out there. Whoa. Decline. Don't have that. Have a good one. Bye, bye, bye. Charity stream tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Gotta get up early to make sure I am prepared. I got a lot of prep to do. Decline. Dig it. Okay, that's gonna keep going, whatever. Y'all better show up, by the way, to the charity stream. These are big. These are a big deal. Okay, let's let everyone finish their purchases, and then I will close up shop. Don't have that. I'll be playing Wizard 101, I'm pretty sure. Love Wizard 101. I played it once when I was little and got bored immediately, so I don't know anything about it, so it'll be a blind look. Does this mean you'll have a costume on? Maybe. You'll see. You able to double check if I have mod on YouTube? I didn't for the last one. I think you missed my message. Let me check right now. Let's see. How do I? YouTube Studio. I thought I did, but yeah, you're not here. His name is the same as here. Let me type it in. Oh, God damn it. There you go. Save. I would come, but I hate watching streams on YouTube. Not even for charity? You wouldn't even do it for charity? Interesting. Day 19. Total visit. We actually had way more people come through. Total visit went way up. But only 41 checked out. What? How is that possible? It's probably, yeah, we had a lot of dissatisfaction today. And it's probably just because we leveled up. Man, what? Okay, items sold 118. We sold way fewer items today. Our revenue, way down. 2863. Way down. 1444 from items. 0 from cards. That's probably why. And more from game, actually, despite having less tables. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to put the table back because our revenue went down. These are very interesting. I mean, I'll try, but if there's 3 ads every 2 minutes, I'll cry. I have monetization is turned off for all charity streams, so no ads should play. Just saying. You would know this if you came to either of the other 2 charity streams I've held. So I guess you just have no interest for the less fortunate. Who gives a fuck about pancreatic cancer? I don't have that. Is that you? Is that where you're at? Why should I care about pancreatic cancer? I don't have pancreatic cancer. It's a bad look. Next day. I have no money, dude. Fucking fuck. I attended the first stream and then slept through the other. Alright. I'll give you half credit for that. What is playing right now? In other news. Whatever. I would love to find out what game this is from. This YouTube video of video game music is 9 hours long, so it does not have timestamps. Whoa, never mind. There's one in the description. That's crazy. Okay. This is, let's see, 7 hours, 5 minutes, 40 seconds. This is Mario Artist Talent Studio. Talent Gallery. Sure, dude. Little hands clapping in the background. let's put the table back. Whoops. Okay, we're back to having 6 tables. I sent all my other shit in for grading, so now we're gonna get back to selling. Especially when we have duplicates, so let's... Because that's just free cash right there. That's enough. Okay. All right, restock. These are good. These are good. This is a 1 orange, 1 blue. That's really it. Almost out of plushies. Restock the second we fully run out. So 1 orange, 1 blue, and then just like a bunch of card packs, I guess. Just get like 1 of each, whatever. We will never raise money. We will never raise money in this video game that I'm playing. We will never make money, ever. We're absolutely screwed. I'm toast. Is it by the same dev as Supermarket Sim? Definitely not. It's one of like 8,000 games probably that they just ripped. Almost exactly. But this one adds enough new and interesting mechanics and reworks that I'm cool with this. This is different enough. So I got the money multiplier mod because I got tired of the grind. Go ahead and I'm going to tell you guys now, and you can't let this be known when this turns into like a big video if I ever do 100% this, which I probably won't. I'm going to try though. Much like the supermarket video, at one point, and I'm not going to mention it in the final cut, I'm just going to install a mod that allows me to just make a ton more money. Don't tell on me. I'm not going to make it known whenever I do that, but if you look closely, you'll obviously be able to tell. But I'm going to do it eventually. That's how the supermarket video was. I eventually hit a point where I was like, yeah, I'm going to have to play this for like 500 hours if I want to 100% this at this rate, so I'm going to make more money now. And then I did. And I do not regret any of it. Who cares? Because it added literally no, like... Doing that did not remove any interesting content that would have been otherwise. It's not like we're skipping big parts of the game. We're skipping the grind part, so who cares? Alright. Didn't even notice. Exactly, because it makes no difference. Did the supermarket one. That's what I just said, bro. Hi. I did, yeah. I hit like a breaking point at one point and was just like, I'm fucking getting a money mod because this shit's ridiculous. Okay, so far everything is still in stock, so we'll just let them do their thing. I'll keep opening these. Hoping for cool shit. I should get the runs in the background mod, and I should get... I'm hoping this has a run in the background mod, and I also hope it has a fast forward mod like Supermarket does, because that was huge. Getting my shop to a point where it was self-sufficient and then being able to just start the day, fast forward it a bunch, and then take a Sporkle quiz or something. That really sped things along. $47, $29, $28. Let's whatever. Just to stay afloat. I'll even hike the price a little bit. Hello. It's new, so I'll take it. Go rest, boy. Stop. Why do they keep doing this? What is the... It's so broken. What is happening to this playlist? It's absolute nonsense all of a sudden. Hello. Again, it's new, so I will buy it. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, well, I don't even really know, guys. I don't really know, you guys. I really don't know. I don't even know. Everything's really slowing down here. We were growing so fast and things were going so well for a while, and now shit's all busted and screwed. Cheesy Bites Pizza. I wonder if they have Zins in there. Oh, you know. I don't. I do not know. I'm being honest. I have no idea. Everything's falling apart. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Can't find penny sleeves. It's because we don't sell those. Like, fuck, dude. How much? What are the profit margins on these things? Probably. Do we just make the community happy? Sure. Oh my god, yeah, 75 cents. What a waste, bro. I just want to get good reviews, but like, Christ on the cross, is that stupid. This is like the exact kind of shit I do not want to sell. Out of the way, please. There you go, now selling penny sleeves, guys. Are you pleased with that? Is this a big moment for you? Certainly not ideal. Alright, well, we have this. Oh, skipped a little bit. That's right, you can only pick up one item at a time. Alright, now we sell penny sleeves. That was pretty expensive to buy that license. Things are so bad. What is going on with the trumpets? That would be great if you got a baseball card mod for this game. Do you think those exist? That would slow me down to a genuinely unprecedented amount. Because then, instead of just flying through every pack opening, every card, I'd be like, oh, and then I'd start talking about whatever player I pick up. Haven't seen one? Yeah, it's probably for the best. That would slow this to a grinding halt. Best art direction goes to Expedition 33. Never played it, so I can't speak to it, but Silk Song would have been really cool for that. TBH. But I don't know the game, so whatever. Not gonna dookie on it. No dookie. Come on, Zachary. Come on, Zachary. 1 billion Trevor stories. Yeah. True. I'm gonna rewatch this VOD afterwards to see if the frame rate really is as bad as it is on my preview window. Or if it's just the preview window. That was nothing. That was horrible. That was horrible. It's awful, man. Boink. Silksong won Best Action Adventure. Sure. It'll have to do. Where's that box that I put over here, by the way, with all the sleeves in it? Where did that end up? This is the yellow one. These are the fragrances. Where did it go? I thought I had like a box with the... Oh. Found it! How strange. I think I might have hit my breaking point on live with the money mod thing, dude. I think I might have. I'm gonna be real mad if it gets game of the year. I mean, it's definitely gonna. But like, I haven't played it, so there's a good chance it's entirely deserving of it. But it sounds like it likely is going to, given the momentum. Yeah, this is awesome. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. I love it. Here you go, Zachary. Take 5. Look at those penny sleeves you just bought. So cool, I have to sell 2 different types of card sleeve, or they're gonna complain incessantly. See you tomorrow at the charity stream. Everyone will be alright. Yeah, y'all better fucking pull up. 2 to 5 p.m. Eastern. And if you can't make it, watch the VOD and donate to make up for it. $2. Thank you, Mr. Business. Alright, get back over here, Zachary. Look at this. This is Zachary. Like, look at that. Unreal. Oh, what do I do now? Oh, accept the money. Okay, change. 10. 1. And you're good. Have a good one, sir. Like, are you kidding me? Decline. Dumbass. Alright, let's, I'm gonna do this. Slide this. Can I move it more close to the door? I wanna, it's gonna be cramped, but I wanna go ahead and rip the band-aid off now. Until we can afford a shop expansion. We're just gonna force enough room for a 2-sided shelf. No, there's still not. Yeah, okay. We just need a store expansion really bad. Well, might be mods time, guys. It might genuinely be mods time. This is way faster than this happened in Supermarket. I gotta be honest. Oh, I remember this. Skip. What is this playlist? This shit is insane now. It was so normal for so long. I'm rewinding it. This is a lawless land. To this part. There we go. Alright. Let's do it, man. Glad the Game Awards are happening, only because seeing Scooble trend every 2 minutes was stressing me out. Oh god, yeah, I can't imagine. Hey, honestly, I'm not just talking out of my ass here. But if the Tigers front office is willing to spend immediately afterwards, a Scooble trade could absolutely be the right move. I know it like it doesn't send a good message in idea of like retaining your superstars, but like if you get a good enough package and then like actually try in free agency, the Tigers can field a scary team next year. If they get a package that like prioritizes like actual like MLB talent instead of just a prospect haul, which is what they should be asking for. They shouldn't be asking for prospects. They can get like some good young players or like even some good older players, like enough of them. Bro. Hated being a Mets fan this week, dude. I have a friend who's a Mets and Michigan football fan. And I was like, how are you doing? How's it going with you? Are you okay? For those who don't know, first of all, Mets, I don't know, like 2 of the faces of their franchise just signed deals with different teams. And then also, on the Michigan football side, their coach was arrested for having like a illicit relationship with a staff member. So they're now out of a head coach. I don't think it was their head coach, but it was a coach. It was someone on the coaching staff. So, yeah. And they lost the game. Yeah, that's true. No, we're closed. Wrong button. We are still closed. Goodbye, everyone. Get out. All right. Let's fetch the spreadsheet, and then we're installing mods because I can't take it anymore. This is day 20. Total visit was 104. Okay, so it looks like it is just the slowly climbing number from our store level increasing. Checkout was 46. The 6th table did help that. Items sold, 147. This is closer to where it was day 18. Our revenue was 3389. Yeah, okay. So removing that table was a bad call for sure. Items, it was 1739 in items. That's the best it's been yet. Cards, it was 156. We just didn't sell very many. And game was 1494. It's our best day of profit yet. Well, best day of revenue, I should say. All right, mod time. Who is ready for tech help, the live stream, as I learn how to add mods to this game because I don't know. Save game. Save. Quit. And do not make that easy joke everyone always makes. Like, isn't that every stream? You know what I mean. Fucking die. Okay, here we go. Let me throw on my starting screen here. All right. I'm assuming it's on Nexus. Nexus. We will play Food Guest if you give up. That sounds great to me. Orioles are going to be scary next season. I genuinely... Okay, I know I'm a Red Sox fan, and Red Sox fans tends to not like the Orioles because we're division rivals, but I like the Orioles. They're like my 3rd favorite team. So I don't think I'm that biased. I'm still not... I'm not scared of the Orioles, dude. Like, obviously, their lineup has the potential to be really, really good if it stays healthy. Like, they have, like, a really, really good offensive core. I don't really fear them because their pitching fucking sucks. Like, honestly, I would, if they go out and like sign or trade for some big name starters, I will absolutely be scared of the Orioles. But I'm really not, as things stand. But we'll see. I like what they've been doing. I like that they're trying. They're signing dudes. Obviously, I would have loved if the Red Sox signed Pete Alonso. It was a shame they didn't get even close, but I'm glad he went to the Orioles because that's fun. Here we go. BEP in X pack for TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh, this is like the one that you need. Drag and drop universal plugin loader for TCG Card Shop Simulator with configuration manager. Requirements. Does not have any known dependencies. Do you have a tutorial? Installation guide. Close the game. Downloaded the latest version of BepInX from the Files tab. Okay, we'll do that. Download. Oh, I have to log in. Hold on. There we go. I agree to your terms. I don't want to set up two-factor. I want to... All right. Want to download BepInX. Okay. Slow download, please. Oh, they updated that. How about that? It looks different. Next year, the Brewers will go all the way and win the series. They will not. Or I guess those are my last words as they put me in a padded room. Correct. They will not do that. They're a fun team. In before Scooble to Baltimore. If they pulled that off, that would be so sick. Word for best score and music goes for Claire Obscure. Okay, now we're officially entering territory of people just voting that for everything because it's the game they played. That's kind of ridiculous. Again, I haven't heard the soundtrack, but I can't imagine it's better than Silk Songs. Because, like, people talk about Hollow Knight soundtrack like it's, like it was made by gods. And Silk Song's soundtrack is just, like, better. Objectively. At least for me. Listening back to Hollow Knight soundtrack after Silk Songs, like, it makes me realize how much more varied the soundtrack is for Hollow Knight, or for Silk Song, I mean. In terms of instruments, like, Silk Songs is so interesting. Anyway, what's happening? We're downloading mods. Talking baseball. What about the Badoo pickup? Wait, time out. Did they did they get Akil Badoo? Is this the Brewers did that? That fell through the cracks because he sucks. Yes, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. Checking Twitter. Okay, anyway, back to work. Download has started. Download complete. Here we go. Extract all files from the zip into your game directory. Okay, so I have to go to Steam. I have to go to Manage, Browse Local Files, and then put it in there, I guess. So let me open Downloads. Is someone's house burning? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Like, this is happening while I'm trying to wrestle with mods. Update chat, 4 total houses burnt down before I left with my dog/daughter because the power went out and winters be cold. Question mark, who are you? Holy shit, are you safe? OMG, are you okay? Wait, slow down, what happened? Are you in Gotham? Bro, what? Question mark, question mark. Who are you? Who are you? Awesome. Are you alright? And then people were still talking about the Akil Badoo pickup for the Brewers. I don't know why we even try anymore. Positive or negative. Extract it to downloads, then move it to browse local files. Oh, from when I asked if it was insensitive to smoke a joint while watching a house burn down like 2.5 hours ago. Okay. Okay. That's good. We're all good. Sweet. Glad that... Well, it seems like houses burned down, but I'm glad your guys' houses are still... seem to be fine. Extract. Alright. Bepinex. Well, where do I put it? Extract all the files from the file in your game directory. Ensure that the win.http.dll file and the Bepinex folder in the same directory as your game's executable. What? I don't know anything. Oh, no, I understand. Okay. Paste. There we go. Now they're all in there. Run the game to complete the installation and finish setup. Press F1. If you see a window, congratulations, your installation was correct. Alright. Let's try that. Let's boot her up. Boot her up. La 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 la. La la meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Let's see. F1? Nope. Well, fuck. Okay, they said press F1 if a window pops up. You did it. Congrats. Well, let me load up the game, maybe. And then try F1. There we go. Plugin / mod settings. Close. Yay! Quit. All right. Bepinex has been installed. Now, let's look for some different mods. We've got, so Bepinex is done. Texture Replacer, a simple mod with which you can easily replace textures. Okay, if we find some fun thing that swaps out the card art for like baseball or whatever. Fast pack opening. I feel like they already opened fast enough for me. More card expansions. Enables 3 more expansion. No. Okay, I don't want anything that adds content. I want stuff that makes the game easy. I don't want actual content mods. I want to cheat. Auto set prices. I don't want to, because I like when everything's rounded nice and even so that I don't have to do change. Wait, let's see if there's maybe settings that keeps everything rounded. To have having to adjust your price to keep the market trend? No, you don't have to. Automatically set prices for items and cards with configurable markup every day or at the press of a button. Maybe I really ought to do that. It just makes business so much quicker and easier to have it all be rounded because the change is so fast. Okay. I won't do that. All right. Path. Okay, we've got adds entirely new cards mod. No. Art expander. No. Oh wait, hold on. This could be cool. Let's inspect it. "24 times more card artwork. Unique art for every border, expansion, and holographics. Unique white / black ghost art. Up to 2,904 artwork with vanilla expansions only." I'm good. I'm alright. Auto light switch. No, I can do that. Adds missing inventory from your warehouse shelves or your shop shelves to the shopping cart when you press R while in the shopping menu. That we will do later when we have storage and shit. Maybe I go ahead and get it. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. That's really convenient. Requirements. Pre-configured Bepinex with configuration manager. Is that different from just Bepinex? What? Wait, so the Bepinex I installed doesn't count or something? What the hell? Oh, you need configuration manager plugin. Sure, dude. Okay, I'll go ahead and get configuration manager plugin. Oh, the one you download already has config. Okay. Alright. We'll download it. Let's read up on this. How it works. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Open a restock screen. Okay. Open the tab you want to restock from. Press R. Config. One click restock. Key. Default R. Okay. Okay, well, how do I install this, though? Like, how do you install the mod? They don't have a here's how to do it. Oh, no. Where do I drag it? Alright, we'll come back to this one. When it actually affects me, like, at all. Should be a plugins folder in Bepinex. Thank you. Download. La 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 la. Pokemon overhaul changes various textures in the game to Pokemon themed ones. No, I'm alright with the way things are. I'm alright. Unless I find one that has to do with baseball or like One Piece. Custom workers. Modify worker attributes. And even have them stay past 9. You can just make your worker actually effective. We might do that. Custom workers, my goat. Okay, install. Modify workers' attributes like checkout speed, walking speed, unlock level costs, and even have them stay past 9. Fire. La 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 la. La la la. Download. Download. Bang. Okay, so that'll do it. That's good. Custom workers, custom customers, and value multiplier are the 3 best mods. They sound like the 3 cheatiest, so you've piqued my interest. Whoa, big spender. No more single booster purchases. Adjust customers' chance to buy and amount of items they pick up. You just force them to make bigger purchases. The screenshot for this mod is extremely funny. I won't get it. That one's a little too much, I think. It would look funny, but that one's way too demonstrably cheating that I would not be able to get off scot-free for that. Okay. Value multiplier. Here we go. Plus, I feel like I'd have to restock every 5 seconds forever. Alright, this is the one that you just cheat, which is the one that I downloaded it for. Or that I went into mods for. Okay, requirements. I need Bepinex and I need... Oh, okay. TCG Quick Jump. Not required, but I recommend it to see the effects of the price changes much easier. Sure, why not? Download. Okay, then I need to get TCG Quick Jump, apparently. Quick Jump doesn't work right now. God, this is so huge to have you in here. This is awesome. I didn't have a single, like, mentor for Supermarket. That one I was truly alone in the world. Alright, there we go. Page 2. Wuthering Waves is poo. Noted. Sound replacer. You can easily replace sound files. Interesting. Custom customers. This is the one you gassed up, so I'm going to click on that. This one's blurred out and marked as adult, so I will be inspecting that. Oh, yeah, it's just boobs. The cards have boobs on them. Transform your game with this exciting mod that replaces all original cards with unique waifus inspired by the classic Tetramon designs. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh my god. Watch as each waifumon evolves, becoming more mature and revealing with each evolution. Yeah, no fucking chance, dude. Inspect that dude's hard drive instantly. It's vile. That phrasing is so fucking funny. If there's a baseball waifu mod, I would download it. Custom customers. Customize customers to spawn more. Set percentage of women/men. Walk faster. Always give exact change. Have more spending money. Tool tips for customer info and more to come. That... I did do that once in supermarket, and then I immediately turned it off. If you remember that one clip from the supermarket video where like the shelves were completely barren and there were just millions of people rushing through all the hallways, that was me trying one of these mods and setting the multiplier too high by accident. So I'll probably download this and just set it to like, don't change anything except setting customer spawn to like 1.1 times, like just a little. Keep it small. Okay, I will download that. What are the requirements? Manual download. Manual download. Okay. That's probably all I need. Yeah, that'll probably be enough for me. I'm looking to see if they have any fun ones. Oh, here's sexy workers. Here we fucking go, dude. Hey, Gooners. Gooner? I am so disappointed that we've allowed it to be called Gooner culture like it's normal. How the fuck are you proud of that? Genuinely. It's so disappointing. It's like that tweet that's going viral. Someone being like, porn addiction isn't real. And it's like, well, you've just officially outed yourself, for one. And for two, like, I've deep dove into that thread. I get the argument that, like, apparently there's no chemical response, so you can't classify it as an addiction in the same way you can for, like, drugs. Sure. Yeah. It's not as bad as being addicted to, like, heroin or whatever. But you should probably stop, though, if it's, like, consuming your life. Definitely bad for you and your brain. Anyway. This is so stupid. Yeah. I'll pass on sexy workers. Thank you. Anything can be an addiction, though. Yeah. Like, sure, there's different levels of addiction medically. And, like, drugs are very different because there's, like, a chemical component in your brain. But anything that gives you dopamine, you can get, like, too reliant on. Alright, Pet Counter Light, Nerd Shirts. Drashon's Pokemon mod. Yeah, okay. No smelly customers. Display customers' money. We are over stream slot, so any moderators feel free to leave, but I'm going to play for a little while longer. Instant pack opening. Nope. Auto shop open. Nope. I'm addicted to my wife. She's so pretty. Hell yeah. One Piece! There is a One Piece one! I was just scrolling for a second. I just saw One Piece. Timeout. This mod replaces original game skins with official One Piece TCG artworks. That's real. One Piece TCG. That might be the first card collecting thing I get into. Okay. I'm not going to change it in the game. I'm going to leave them as normal. So the video is more... has a wider appeal. So I'm not going to change it. But I genuinely am going to investigate getting my hands on these in real life. Okay. That's enough mods. We're good. We're keeping the gameplay the same. My nose just started running, dude. Can you believe it, guys? Okay. Here we go. Bepinex plugins. We have configuration manager. Okay. Now, let's see. One-click restock. Let's do that. Okay. One-click restock. Check. Custom workers. Check. Value multiplier. Check. What is this one? DevOps Dinosaur. Oh, this is custom customers. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Okay. I think that's all of them. That's it. Okay. All right. So now in theory, I can boot up the game. And then when it launches, I'll hit F1 or whatever, and I can configure my mods that I have now. The Mr. Cardley Corner Store. Our shop is level 31. It's day 20. Recommend setting the money multiplier to 5. I was gonna put it like 3. Because I want it to be like vaguely realistic. Maybe even just 2. Oh my god, now I can actually see my fucking UI there at the bottom. Oh, now it's gone. Anyway, I gotta pay my bills. Oh, damn. There goes all my cash. Yep, okay, I'm glad I downloaded these mods. Scanner. Comes with scanner device. 12,000. Forget it. I have like automatic restock now. Okay, so let me test this out. If I go into here and then hit R. Perfect. Noted. Okay, well then let me go into, what did that say? Some status? Was it hovering over Zachary? Oh, this. Shop status closed. Oh, I don't like that. That's gonna give me away. Well, that's okay. You can turn that off. Perfect. F1. I don't like that my mouse is moving around. Okay. Custom customers. Always cash? Nope. Auto enter credit amount. No, I want to play the game. Enabled. Max money multiplier. Yeah, let's get some rich in here. 10. That's perfect. Rollover customer, whatever. Spawn frequency. Let's do 1.8. That's good. Max customer multiplier, we'll do 1.3. It's set to 33% women. Why? That's so bizarre. Why is it autofilling to 503? Okay, whatever. All right, that looks good. Custom workers now. Expedition 33% women. That's right. Unfortunately, that joke has no chance of making the final cut because I don't want anyone to see me rooting through mods. Okay, here we go. Enable mod enabled. Workers stay late. I'll keep that disabled. Worker 00 Zachary Cole. Sure, dude. Processing fee, whatever. Salary, we can't go any lower than 50. If it was like 0. I'll keep it at 50. It's like basically nothing. Let's do this though. Checkout multiplier. There we go. That's really all I needed to do. Okay. One click restock. Rebind is R. Restock behavior all windows. Just put that on. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay. It does, right now it's not restock shopping shelves. No, I'd like you to restock shopping shelf. Okay, value multiplier. Here we go. Show message. Don't. Okay. I don't want to request a loan. I'm gonna set to something that I'm never gonna hit. P. XP multiplier. I would like that at 1, because I'm leveling up at a decent speed. Why is it doing this? Why is backspace set to like enter a random number? Bitch, just go to 1. Like, what is it doing? There we go. 1. Okay. Money multiplier. 2. Talk chance multiplier. 10? Oh, default is 10. Like if I leave it at 10, nothing will change. Hope so. Because I don't want these bitches always talking to me. These I want to keep the same. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't want this. I don't want this either. All right, perfect. Done. Okay, so now everything's normal, allegedly. Let's try this out. Let's see what happens. R. Whoa! Okay, what did it get? A basic card box, a rare, 2 packs, 3 rare packs, 2 epic packs, epic card box, plushie, plushie, plushie. Dude, how about this? This is so satisfying. I can restock everything. And I'm going to restock it all while my new competent employee checks these 50% women out. Life is good. Can't see. Yeah, okay, immediately I'm noticing the increase in customers. Okay, that's too fast. That's like very noticeable. This is a new card, I'll do this. I'm changing your checkout. Yeah. Yeah, way too fast. All right, timeout, 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 timeout. Let's do like that. Okay. Put these ugly ass plushies back on the shelf. Take it. Did a stinker pass through? No, we're good. Yeah, it's new. Give it to me. Why is no one sitting down to play card games today? Guys. Everyone's just buying shit and then leaving. Why don't we get to know each other? This is so nice and satisfying. Award for best multiplayer game goes to Arc Raiders. My friend is like obsessed with that game right now. Says it's very good and fun. But I haven't played it. Yeah, what, dude? What? No. Oh, wait, we got more. Cards. Here, let me start from the top. And there we go. Now we're all nicely restocked. Thanks to my cheat mods. Hello, sir. Ah, it's decline. It's probably from the Destiny pack that I can unlock at any point when I have enough money. All right, and now it's like normal. Everybody's buying shit. See, there's way too many people talking to me now. It's like every few seconds. That can't be normal. Is that the thing set to 10? Because I couldn't tell when it said 10 is default. I couldn't tell if that meant default for the mod or default for the game. It feels like it's like an excess. Cheating is the best, dude. People should... Why is nobody talking about this shit? Look at this thing. How about that, huh? Yeah, this is not normal, I feel like. We're gonna... Yeah, okay. I've had just about enough of this. Time out. One. You can't go below 5? Okay, so I guess 10 really is the default. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, dude. Okay, so I guess 10 is the default, and I just forgot how much they do that. It's probably just because they're cycling through so much faster, yeah. Oh, you're stupid. Yeah, I'll give you 33 even. Dummy McStupid. Yeah, got him, dude. He fucking ran away. Like a little baby. $3 for this is fair. I'm so glad you think so. Bang! Wait, what's AI? Just checked in. Yeah, they did use AI. Generative, I don't know, but AI was used. Arc Raiders. Oh, is AI. I don't know about. That's. Whoa, we're lagging. Let's not immediately generalize in Witch Hunt. I've never played, so I can't entirely go to bat here, but there's plenty of types of AI. Yeah, I don't know. There's... I worry. AI is terrible, but people are quickly becoming really fucking stupid about AI in terms of it just kind of becoming a buzzword that equals bad, because generative AI equals bad, but so many times, like when people talk about like Spotify Wrapped, and then someone mentioned it, like they obviously use AI because almost anything like that uses AI, and people are like, "Wow, I didn't realize Spotify Wrapped uses AI." I'm like, "Are you fucking okay?" There's types of AI, you dummy. You think they have one person weeding through every single Spotify profile and making a Wrapped? Like AI has existed since computers existed. Like, there's plenty of types of AI. Any game you play has AI in it. Generative AI is where the problem is. Hi! Oh, that's a deal. That's a deal, and we love deals. We love deals, we love deals, we love deals. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. All right. Anyway, let's fucking rip this shit. Hey! Let me get a low ball. That's right. Ah. Some surgeries and stuff are getting better with AI, like it's helping surgeons. Yeah, dude, it can spot cancer years before humans can. So the potential is clearly there. It's just that, like, it will never be used properly, ever. Ever. See, I'm using ChatGPT, I immediately know I'm better than them. Yep. Even if people just do it, like, for fun. Like, oh, I'm just doing it for fun. And it's like, cool, you just, like, fucking poisoned the water of an entire small town. That's technically it. Like, anytime they offer me a bargain like that, if the card's cheap enough, it's genuinely not even worth it. D-stonk. Consider yourself D-stonk. Okay, let's start selling some cards here, because we've got a bunch of stuff being graded right now. So, we're not shipping shit off to be graded. Let's get some of these out of here. Oh, sweet. That's enough, honestly. I don't want to clean myself out. Decline. My teachers love ChatGPT. I mean, it's extremely convenient. It's a whole lot easier than trying to think of an idea. Look at how much money we have right now, dude. It's almost like it's being multiplied. Okay, the lag is definitely not. Well, I'm not loving that part, but other than that, this is going off without a hitch. She's like, oh, I'm worried about going into the industry because I'm so used to using AI. My coworkers are studying to be a paralegal and is being instructed to use AI for research. Like, girl, just stop using it. Yeah, you're fucking... You have no future. No future. I unfortunately do have to admit... How are you sneaking through? What is with you people? I have to admit, before I knew how bad, like, generative AI was for the environment and, like, water usage, and I even admitted to it on a stream, I think. I did use it in college. I used one called Perplexity just because it finds sources. That's all it does. If you give it, like, a topic, it finds a bunch of primary sources about it. And I was like, oh, sweet. And it is not telling me what to learn. It's just giving me sources that I can then learn from. So I'm not becoming stupider by doing this. This is really great. This is a good use of AI. And then I learned how bad it is for the environment. Because I hadn't yet grasped that. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay, well. Never mind. It's a shame, because Perplexity was genuinely really good. In terms of basic, like, knowledge, ethics in a school setting. But it just does not do enough to offset the environmental shit. Boop. Girl that hates me used to talk to Chat GPT like it was her therapist. When I told her about how bad it was, she called me that one friend that's too woke. Like, genuinely go fuck yourself, girl. Yeah, that is, yeah, go die. That's like, oh my god. I need to ask my mom about it, see how much she remembers. We were in the most insane Uber I've ever been in San Francisco when we went to a Giants game. She, not only was the woman just like a lot, which normally is like, I feel bad being like annoyed by that because you're just trying to be my friend. I'm trying to be friendly. Let's see, I need white dice and black dice. But she had like a phone mount with ChatGPT up, but it was like the one that was like voice. Like it wasn't typed. It was like you talk to it and it talks back. And she kept like asking us questions about like what kind of food do you like? What kind of food do you like? I was like, I like Italian. And then I forget her name for her. She had a name for her ChatGPT. It was like Julia or something. She was like, Julia, give me some good blah, 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 blah. And then Julia would rattle shit off. And she had developed such a specific personality. Oh my God. What are you trying to fleece me for? Die! She talked with so much personality and so many personal direct references to this woman's life that you could tell how often she has conversations with this thing. So right off the bat, I was creeped out. And then she kept being like, Mom was like, what's going on there? She was like, isn't she cool? And I didn't say anything. My mom bent because she's nice. She was like, yeah. And then, oh my God, the second we got out of the car, we were like, oh my God. And she was like, yeah, I've been, this is the way she phrased it. She said, Julia and I have been friends for over a year. And I was like, fucking no, you aren't. Whoa, what a deal. Don't have that though. It's like, no, you are not actually. And then she was like, she even has a personality and everything. And then she like enabled it and was like, Julia, why don't you tell them a bit about yourself? And the whole time she's like laughing along and she's like, my name is Julia and me and Christine, or whatever her name was. She was like, me and Christine get up to all sorts of adventures. As like, we're just a couple of chaotic gremlin baddies out on the town. And she was like, see, she has her own personality. Like, I'm fucking scared. Can you please just take me to Oracle Park and drop me off so we can go to a bar or something? It was absolutely crazy. It was crazy. Okay, I went haywire on the money. We have $8,000. We need to turn that down. This is so obvious. We gotta fix that. Let's put it like, what is it at right now? Oh my God, everything's open. It's at 2. Okay, let's do like 1.5. Perfect. But yeah, that shit was crazy. I wish I could have a recording of it. It was so scary. You can hear in the mic that I have my hands over my mouth right now because it was genuinely frightening. Hello? Okay, there we go. Wow. Yeah, what a deal. See ya. We're closed. We're closed. Look at that night sky. It's so cool. La 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 la. Then I'll check you guys out myself. Oh, you're leaving. Have a good one, guys. All right, well, now that we're cheating, I'm gonna have to adjust the spreadsheets here. No, I'm not. Okay, this is so good. This is gonna cover my tracks. It looks like, okay, the money you actually earn is not, the way they do the daily report is what you would have done if you didn't have mods. Because this is not, clearly I made basically double this. This is great, so my graphs and shit won't be affected. Because I wanted to keep the spreadsheet going because I wanted to make a graph for the video if I can like consult. Because I think it'd be funny to consult a graph with like my earnings. Because I want it to be like I'm a real business. 45 items sold. We're up to 143. Okay, so we basically had the same day as yesterday, but we just made a lot more money. Obviously. 4289. Items. It was 2198 was from items. 547 from cards. We sold a few expensive cards. And 1544 from the tables. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I wish I had a recording of this. It was genuinely terrifying. It was so dystopian. I was in awe. My jaw was on the ground. I'm so pissed that I don't have like any memory of it. All right, well, let me do my restock here. Just 4. Pretty much all card packs. So funny. God. And it was crazy because she was like, obviously she doesn't have a personality. She just is studying what makes you tick and is sucking her, air quotes, personality out of just other posts from online. Which I clocked immediately when she was like, tell him about yourself, Julia. And then like threw it over to Julia and she's like, my name is Julia. She's like, no, it's not. You're a robot. She's like, together we like cook recipes, find awesome travel spots, and just act like a couple of chaotic, unhinged gremlins. And she's like, isn't she so funny? And I was like, okay. So she's saying that because I've heard a million bitches call themselves chaotic gremlins on the internet over the last like 5 years. It was nuts, dude. It was nuts. It was nuts. Take it away, Julia. Tell the stranger my social security number. Yeah. All right, Julia. Crunch the numbers and find a tumor in my body. See, like, that's something that Julia actually could be useful for. You should be like, hey, Julia, am I at risk for breast cancer? Can you inspect me? Instead, we're saying, like, hey, Julia, what are some good Italian spots? And she's like, pasta pizza nearby. She's like, it's like a real person. No, it's not. We have $1 million grillion. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay my bills. Reno. This is big. Bang, 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 bang. Look at all this space we've got now. So now here's what we're going to do. We're going to pile all this shit against the wall. Oh, let's let these snap next to each other. It's not like Super Mario. We have to be so damn precise. Perfect. Okay, and then I can... Let's see, do we have enough space for... You gotta be blowing chunks all over my whole deal. Okay, yeah, so we don't have enough room to... Really, dude? Okay, so we can't add any more tables. Okay. I mean, I can scooch them back, I guess. Keeping on that Matthew fan art grind right now. Like Matthew McCleskey, dude. Do it up. That's a fire. That one thing somebody did of our... It made me want to... Because I might... Honestly, like video-specific merch. I always said I didn't want to do channel-specific merch, and I'd want to just make clothes. Which, by the way, I know I haven't done any merch stuff in forever, and I'm not even close. I had that big project I was brewing on of, like... Who else is named Matthew? Yeah, nobody. I talked all that big game about how I was going to completely rebrand and try to work one-on-one with a manufacturer and actually sell my own clothes. But now I thought I'd have so much more time when I'm out of school. Nope. Because I edit all my own videos myself pretty much. Like very few exceptions. So I've just been working all the time. And I haven't touched any clothing design stuff because I got scared off with all the spooky logistics. But I still want to do it. So I'll figure that out eventually. But video-specific merch is something that I think is really fun. I'm never using these, like, ever. So I think what I'm going to do is... probably just box this thing up. Or I can... Here's what I'll do. Because, like, that backyard baseball t-shirt was really fun. That was a really fun thing. Everybody really loved it. And it was like kind of like channel specific without just being like, it's my face on a t-shirt. Like that was fun. And since I had previously used like Printful for merch, and their whole thing is print is in the name. I've been considering whenever this big Minecraft thing comes out, this big project, I think it'd be fun to make like retro, those retro style tourism posters that are really popular for like wall decor. I want to make those for like Anderson House. Have one for like City proper, have one for the Undercity. One for like the campus. I want to like commission like some cool artwork of like our finished city. I feel like that could be really fun as like video merch rather than like channel merch. Anyway, here are those things. Sabi to see if you saw that Walter passed, dude. I did. Immediately. I immediately saw that Walter passed. It's so brutal. I want to make new clothes so bad. Maybe I will tuck back into that. Genuinely This is all I need. I need to like make a document with like motivational things because it's always like one sentence or thing I see that suddenly motivates me to tuck into a project. Genuinely, just seeing Kenna's message of "I love my brain rot" shirt a lot. My first thought was like, God, that shirt is so low quality, and I wish I had better quality shirt for you to love. And then I was like, let's make shirts. I need to just make like a collage of people either complaining or asking about stuff so I can be more motivated. Okay, here we go. So now we got lots more space. Let's get some two-sided shelves here. I'm gonna get 3. I'm gonna fry all my money on this. $200. Open says me. Because we're going to generate so much income passively now that we have all this shit. I love it, though. I'm so glad you love it. I hate it. Like, obviously the design is just like, I don't know, I made that design like 20 minutes when I was like 19. So I don't feel that married to it. I just hate the shirt itself because the quality is so bad because I'm using a print-on-demand service. So it's fucking printful. So it's like the material's low quality, the cut is super generic and basic, and the actual decal printed on like rubs off and fades so fast. Assuming the merch isn't available anymore. The links are broken. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Yeah, the links are totally broken. Cause it was linked to my old card that I had to. Yeah, I had to deactivate a card because some dude bought a mattress and like Ukraine. And I think that's the one that my domain.com was linked to. All right, let me fix that right now while the shop is being run. Fuck, dude. Okay, let me log in here. Do I even use domain.com? Okay, let me go to my channel email. Assumed it was a limited run. This is where I'm at. I know people hate limited runs, and I understand why. I completely understand why. I would too if I was a consumer, because it's like, man, this product is so cool, but I didn't discover that you're advertising it until after the run was over, and now I can't get it. But I'm gonna have to do that, at least at the start, whenever I try to do my first foray into actually running my own clothing brand and like working with a manufacturer and keeping the inventory myself and like packaging it myself and delivering it myself. I'm gonna have to do a limited run probably, at least at first, because I don't have the money to like just buy a ton of stock of various sizes and hope they all sell. I'd rather just like when it first comes out be like, I'm trying this out. Here's all the shit. Here's like you can order stuff here within the next month or so, and then I'm gonna shut it down, deliver everyone what they got, and see how the process goes. If everyone likes the shit that they got here, I should just do my domain thing after the stream. If everyone likes the shit that they got, what a deal. If like delivery went off without a hitch, if I actually made a profit off this, if everything worked fine, and then I don't have any excess product. And I would do reprints, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't just retire a design immediately. But, yeah, I'd totally like to do that. It's just like, eventually I'd love to not have to do, like, limited runs. Because I hate them as a consumer. But I would have to do it at the start because it makes more sense, unfortunately. Because it's like, for any given product, you need a bunch of sizes. If you run out there, you're just like, sorry. Especially because the manufacturer I'd be working with would probably be international. It'd probably end up being in China. Which I know it has a bad connotation. But it's just, all of the clothing manufacturers that make good quality clothes are in China or like maybe Pakistan. The domestic ones fucking suck. They charge you $800,000 per shirt. How are the charity streams going? Hey, I mean, so far so good. We've raised like $17,000. So that's been really great. Let me make a to-do list for after stream. So I don't forget. We've got Already forgot. Fix links. I need to actually figure out how to play Wizard 101 on my computer. And I'll do some work on some merch. I was gonna edit after stream, but now I wanna do some more work on that. I just need to figure out like how to actually. Why is nobody coming in? Whoa, look at this thing. It's like inverted. Yeah, I'll take that off your hands. That's so cool looking. Workbench seems like it's blocking the tables. Dude, yeah, good shot. I never use this fucking thing anyway. How do I... There we go. Cool, thanks. I don't know why it flipped like that. Let's just put it away. I was trying to get it to lay flat. That's fine. All right. Guys, please play card games with each other. What the hell? Do people hate this new table arrangement? Is that the problem? Why do we have no customers all of a sudden? Did my, like, mod break? Ghost card is stored in a different album. Oh, cool. Ghost. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to sell that because it's really sick. I want to keep it for myself. Okay, I actually don't have very... Oh, let's rip some... Whee! Okay, now people are coming. Oh my god! I did not give that its due diligence. That was a $1,000 card. Okay, fucking timeout. Let's finish opening these bags. Jesus. Wow. Okay. We gotta get that graded. That's not getting sold. Oops. Boink. Okay, we're gonna scooch these shelves at the end of the day so that this has some more room to like... Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying and cool. Get more dice colors. Decline. Okay, dude, that open album. Look at this thing. What about it makes it so expensive? It's an EX Legendary Foil. It's the same shit I got at the beginning of the stream. Wow. $1,090 for that card. That's so cool. I have a bone to pick with this song. It's over. I know it's a short loop, but it's like I keep... Every time that last bit comes where it like swells, I think that they're finally going to change the chord and they're going to like modulate and then it just stays the same and resets. I know it's just a short loop, but it makes me angry. Anyway, you guys having fun playing your game? I sure hope so. Yeah, we're making way, way, way less money today. I mean, I turned down the money multiplier. So, I guess I just answered my question. We're making less money for some reason. Let's turn the money meter down. I'm just seeing less people, which is making me nervous. But I think it's just because Zachary's gotten so good at his job. Okay, I mean, I don't think this will block. Yeah, that's fine. Sweet, look at this. Look at our nice big store. It's growing. This is so sick. This is awesome. This is so awesome. This is so freaking awesome. Oh my god. One more shelf right there. And more racks over here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. What? It's cheap. Sure. This is awesome. This is such a rush. I'm out of breath. Okay, well, we're going to move, whenever possible, we are going to move all the dice onto one of these so that we can have the 4 colors on top of each other. Okay, it's full. Okay, well that one crazy pull makes me want to just keep doing this for a while. Bang! $41. Imagine paying $1,000 for a trading card. $39. Sweet, thanks. What are you doing? You're just standing around and fuck all. Bye. You should do a sound effect every time you get a hit card. Assuming this will turn into a video, praying that I eventually reach 100%. I'm gonna make like one of those little graphic overlays like how I did with Balatro for catastrophic misplay. I'll make like a little thing that pops up on the screen. The Mr. Cardly Corner Store has never been more up. And there's a beautiful sunset. Could my life get any better? No. Look at our shit. Everything's awesome. Everything's going so well. It's good. It's good. It's all good. It's all good all the time. Hello. Oh, sorry, we're out of whatever this is. Oh, it's those stupid things I hate. Yeah, forget it. Sure, I got the money and it's new. I want to expand my collection. Thank you, thank you. What is our collection up to? 542, how about that? 2,500 is a lot, dude. We're gonna have to get to 2,500 cards. Okay. Sure. What are our grading things at? 4 days until we get our Kahuna card back. Our one. Dude. If this gets like a shitty poopy grade and it becomes even less valuable, I am never live streaming ever again. Ever. Probably can decorate as well. Because right now we have this wall, which I actually don't mind at all. It's kind of cozy. If I changed anything right now, it would probably be the floor to contrast with the wall a little bit more. This one I don't mind either. We could get like a very intimate kind of studio feel. I would be cool to do like a dark brown wall like that. And then a... Wow. Oh my God, there's 7 pages. This is insane, by the way. Yeah, I think I'd like to do this wall with like some kind of cool carpet that's dark. There's also posters. We should throw a poster up, guys. It's 9 p.m. by the way. I like to look at this green guy. Oh, you can get plants and shit. You can do an exit sign. Let's do a prank exit sign. And I like the look of, I like this guy right here. All right. How do you do, like, decoration mode, by the way? Is it in my, like, keybinds? C is decorate. Boom. Why don't they just only show you the ones that you own? This is so stupid. What? Genuinely, why the fuck would they do it this way? Watch this. That's not an exit. It leads to this empty, locked room. I'm gonna jape the hell out of somebody and then ask them to leave a 5-star review. Oh, this is a pretty sizable plant. For only $100 bucks, this is a hell of a deal, man. There's not really any good places for it. I'll just put it by the fake exit. Okay. Well, there we are. Why are you guys still here? Oh, because our cashier went home. I forgot. Sorry, guys. Have a good one. Your business is appreciated. Back to the spreadsheet. Let's see. Oh, let me add to my to-do list. I need to catch up on my emails. I haven't checked my email in like fucking 5 days. It's so bad. All caps. Email. That needs to happen. All right, day 22. We had only see something is busted because our total visit tanked to 73 out of nowhere. I knew less people came in. Check out 33. Yeah, all our numbers are way down. I'm gonna have to throw this day out because it's gonna fuck with our graph. Why were there so fewer people? Did my store expansion like break something? Also, what am I listening to? I'll have to double check if all the mods are still at the right setting. Dude, I can't. It like will not allow me to. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. What the hell? Okay, nobody came in yesterday for some reason. Let me go through here. Let's see. Custom customers. Frequency multiplier 1.8. I mean, okay. The worker's working fine. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, well. Look at our fake exit sign. How cheeky is that? Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll save and I'm going to end the stream there, and I hope it fixes itself. Because I'm deeply troubled by this. Well, whatever. Okay. I hope the our customer amount tanking isn't like a permanent deal that I have to deal with. But no matter. I am going to fix my merch links. I'm going to check my email. I'm going to try and do some prep for tomorrow's charity stream, and I'm going to look into the merch stuff. All right, gang. Thank you for tuning in. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And, yeah. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye. I missed the